Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Suikoden Woven Web of the Centuries. We need to hit up Melisma Prairie. Let's just get on in there. I think actually, you know what? I was gonna mention there's a character to get in the Glacier Cave in the present day. We need to like hit all the switches. I think we should do that first. Because that shouldn't take very long. We found one of these switches. Apparently there are 4 switches in this part of the cavern, and we need to have Miyame in the party. And we do have Miyame in the party. So we should be able to recruit this character here. But yeah, alright. Luceri, you got the wooden stitch. That's all you really need. Bum, bum, bum. Die. But yeah, we're gonna grab all these switches and try and get this character. Because I think that'd be a good thing to do before moving on. I think Yusuke is about to hit 26, right? You are about to hit 26, you're really close. Yeah, so we gotta look for these switches. They're all on the first floor. It actually looks like they're not in the same screen. It looks like the same screen isn't the first floor. You don't see me. You don't see me. You know what? Maybe you do, actually. Oh, I see another switch over there. Maybe they're not going to be that hard to find. I want to actually get Yusuke level 26, and then we can start skipping encounters. La 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 la, etc. Your ice peck means nothing to me. Do that. Oh, we got Ice Magicite on Myra now. Although we're not going to be using it much in this cave for obvious reasons. It is something we have, though. Yeah, okay, you have to switch over to it. I was wondering. Oh, okay. So they don't actually change the spell name. It's still just Magosphere and Sport of Rats. Alright, I understand. You have the same stuff, but they're just different elements. Makes sense. So every now and then we can try using ice instead of fire. It's basically just like an element swap. That definitely got Yusuke 26. Awesome. And Elia as well. Good for her. Alright, this is another switch. This is switch 2? Or just switch, another switch, basically. Switch 4 was pressed. I found number 4 before the others. That's crazy. Alright, so we got 2 switches. So we need to find 2 more. Okay, this is another one. These are actually really easy to find. That's number 3. Now we gotta look for another switch. We just need 1 more switch. I want that chest. I cannot believe I actually passed you without you seeing me. Camera angle? Hello? Oh, I'm not even opening the chest. Thank you. Iolite ring. I think I have a couple of those already, so it's not that great. You can just like run for free, but like I feel like the fights are so easy that I should just like kill them. Dude, 117 from that is insane. Are these zombies like more frail than I'm used to, or maybe there's like a weakness system I'm not used to? 5%, okay. Oh, let's try out Megasphere Ice here. Okay, pretty much what I expected. Alright. 1 more switch. We need 1 more switch to get this recruit. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked 2 of the switches, like 4 and 3 apparently. I'm shocked they were so close to each other. I'm wondering if it's actually going to be like closer to the first switch. Number 2 is the one we're missing, so I think we might have missed it back near the beginning, where the first one was around. Yeah, because that was 1 switch, so maybe it's around. It's probably close to this one. I did get this one, right? Yeah, it's the one I got. There's got to be 1 more. I think it's number 2. Maybe I got number 2 first? I don't remember. We got number 2. We got the first switch last stream. I don't recall which one it was. But regardless, we need one more switch. Hopefully it's not too hard to find. Yeah, get the mountain bat. Although he might die before the Blizzard Magicite. Yeah. Too easy. 1.7, nice. Alright, go over this way. Let's see. Switch. There it is. Is that it? No, it's not it. Never mind. I thought that was a switch. It's not a switch. This is where the chest was, I think. There was like a... Oh, it's right there. Cool. Alright, that wasn't hard to do at all. Now I need to figure out where to go after getting all the switches, though. So that's a different story. The 102 with that Unite is amazing. I think a Resolve will finish him. Die. What's up, Ariana? 1.2. Nice. Alright, Miyame, if you want to like guide us on where we need to go now. Oh wait, it's gonna show me. Never mind. You're useless to me. Which 2 was pressed? It looked like something happened, but it didn't like show me anything. So I don't know. Maybe at the end of the... Maybe it's that giant hole we saw at the end. I'm honestly gonna run. Activate all the switches on the first floor. Examine the item located beyond the glowing door on the same floor. Okay, so there's a door on this floor, and then that's where we need to go. So it's probably more this way. Switch 2 isn't gonna lead me to it. I still really wish I could move the camera with like R1 or L1. Like, it would be so much better. Having to move the camera with D-pad is a little weird. I'm just still not used to it. Probably right this way, maybe. I don't know if this was new. Actually, blue might just mean the same floor, now that I think about it. Because all of these are blue, and all those switches were separated by different screens, but I think we're still on the first floor. That might be what blue means. The blue arrow might just mean the same floor. Everything went. No. Go this way. This looks new. I don't think it is. No, this is... Oh, cool. This is it. Stone wall open. Nice. What is this, a bag? There's a lot of stuff inside, but it's all falling apart. Must be pretty old. This looks like sheet music. Then again, it looks a little different from the sheet music we know. Oh, this is why we need Miyame. Sure, take a look. This is Miyame style sheet music. Do you mean this is Featherfolk sheet music? Yeah. Look, it says Kookaburra here. That must be the name of the composer. This looks difficult. I wonder if Miyame could even play this. Looks like Miyame won't have to. That was like inheriting a skill. That scared me. Miyame, are you sure you don't know how to play that music? Is this just gonna be a skill for Miyame and not actually, like, a character? I can play it. I didn't know this song at all, but now I can play it without looking at the sheet music. Amazing. It must be like when we inherited skills from Thorwald and the others. So I guess some of the characters aren't like, you're recruiting them, but you're not really recruiting them. You're getting like their powers or their essences. That happened with that one cook they talked about. Tarisho or whatever his name was. And it's happening with this guy, where the composer isn't actively joining us, he's just giving something to Miyame, passing it down. I don't know about that, but I'm glad I can play it now. I'll play it for you anytime. Hopefully it's, like, good. Yeah, Kukabura's skill's been passed down. A Rondo of Wind. So, like, I guess that counts as a Star of Destiny, despite not being a character who joins us. Which is weird, but it's cool. The whole passing down thing is cool. Increases speed of all allies. That could be useful. It's not WoW, but like it could be useful. If we have any like slow characters, like Dukas. Whenever Dukas wants to freaking join me again. I miss Dukas already. And it hasn't even been that long. Alright, now I need to remember how to get out of here. I don't think it's super difficult. We just go back here, and then we're back in the first screen. Yeah, just right here. Take us to the map. And I think we're all caught up on recruits. Yeah, Terashio. Terashio... Like, we didn't really recruit Terashio. We just got his, like, recipe or whatever. We did Kukabura. So yeah, I think we're good to move on to story now. I think now we're good to hit up Melisma Prairie. We caught up on all the recruits that were optional. And we should have an Era Tree sapling, which we're going to save. What the? Boss? Maybe? It's like a worm fly. That's not really a boss, just an enemy. Yo, Luceri is goated, by the way. 162 for a crit. We're fine, we're fine. The first form resolved. Let's see if you're weak to ice. I gotta be careful though, I only have 19 Blizzard Magicite. So we gotta go back to the base and try to get more. Or 471, not bad. You should definitely give Yusuke a heal. And we could try out this Rondo of Wind. Speed increased. Shadow Stitch. A nice 455. 192. That's crazy. Alright, back to fire. I can't afford to use all my ice. 560. So he doesn't really have a weakness to fire. He doesn't have a resistance, I should say. He kind of is just weak to whatever. Good friends, let's go. Only 58 damage, though. Oh, it's scripted. My favorite. Are we gonna have to, like, find you and fight you later? Another Terrace Pharma. A creature like that could attack without any warning, or any time. The guy who left the book with Najin said he'd be waiting around. In that cabin, maybe? Worth a look. Speaking of, I want to roam us somewhere else. We'll try roaming as Miyame for a bit, why not? Oh, look at these boars. I'm afraid this game is already having a case of enemy reuse, but it's on the PSP, and the models are basically of a Vita game, so I'll give it a pass. But we're already getting to that point of enemy reuse. Enemy reuse doesn't really bother me, it's whatever. Games have budgets. That was a lot of experience. Games have budgets and all. They don't need to make like a crazy amount of new enemies. There's a limit though. As long as your game is like more than like 15 types of enemies, you're set. Well, well, my friends, you've arrived. With that big lap flying around in the sky, I was worried that you might not be able to come. I knew it'd work out. I said to myself, they fought those monsters so many times. Right. Are you the one who gave that forbidden book to Nation? Yes, yes, indeed. Utse is the name. I'm your local, friendly magicite crafter. Malicite? Wait, you mean the stone that shamans use? But I heard that there's been no one who can handle Malicite for decades now. True enough, lad. I learned how to craft Malicite by reading this here book. No way, that means... Oh, my friend, you're so perceptive. Right on the button, this book is over 200 years old. In other words, it's also a forbidden book. Why are you telling us this? I don't think we've ever met you. That's not so. I guess it's true that this is the first time we've met. You, my friends, are famous in some parts, you know. Without being connected to Ionia, you fought the Vermilion Axe and even saved Orosk Village. That's why I know you quite well even out here. Is that so? It's true, not a word of a lie. So let's continue with the conversation. You went to Hioni Village, right? Did you know 100 years ago the Ionian army went looking for forbidden books there, but never found them? Yeah. But, you know, actually there were forbidden books in Hioni Village, I mean. For real, but we never even saw them. Oh, nothing. You're a funny guy. Well, no matter. I'll tell you why they couldn't find any books. They were hidden away in the mountains far to the west of the village. This book of mine and the book I gave to your friend were taken from there. Of course, those two books are not the only ones. There are many more. What do you think? Are you interested? I mean, yeah, after you tell me that. I know you are, I know it. If you could find what's left of these books, you might be able to figure out why Ionia forbids the keeping of old books. Maybe there are even more sensational books lying around. Nobody would be interested, though. Well, let's get going then. What, you mean to this place where the old books are hidden? Nah, you're free to go there anytime. But first, what I need is for you to get me out of here. Really? Don't you know there's some kind of bird flying around? Bird monster flying around? That wasn't a bird. It was more of a worm with wings. The bastard flew right in after I returned from Fair Peak. Thanks to it, I can't even leave here safely anymore. If we don't do anything, I'll either starve to death here or be eaten by that monster. I get it. Let's get out of here together then. Oh, you really don't mind. Thanks for that. Yes, my friends, you are indeed very reliable. What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here right away. Sure. Alright, we're going this way then. Oh, there it is. Again? Yeah, he's ready to fight. Sport of Rats, fire. Fire did a lot. He took critical damage. I'm really bad at telling when something is a crit or not. It's crazy. Better speed up. I do wish there was like a turn order thing. Maybe I'm spoiled by Aiden Chronicle, I don't know, but it would be nice. Rolling shot. But like the Rolling Stones. Mira, Ikyo. Good job, Mira. Nice. Probably wasn't the play, but it's fine. It worked out. The kindness reign. This is light and inflicts unbalance. These are the same, except this is a high crit chance, so there's no reason to not use Unsurpassed Blow. Also, does Lucera even have a limit to her bows? Because I do not ever see her run out. Or like the quantity thing. Alright, goodbye. This is a Monster Hunter enemy now. As long as that Terrace Farm is out there, it's not going to be easy to get through here. Is that not what I need to do, though? Yeah, we do have to go through, though. I love it how Yusuke's like, oh, you can't defeat this thing, but like, don't I need to go through this area? Or am I just leaving Melisma Plain? Can I run? They might just want me to leave. Also, whenever we see it, we should just run, because there's no reason to fight it if we can just run. It might have meant leave Melisma plane. But still. I took it as we're getting through Melisma plane. Because I saw a red arrow over there, so there's like surely a way forward. Boars and Eagles. The Woven Web Classic. They're getting a lot of experience, so I can grind off these guys if I wanted. I don't know, man. I think this game is really good. I think it's really, really good. Really unfortunate it never left Japan. So many people don't know about it. I feel so much safer now, thanks a bunch. Not a problem. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'll just be off to our fort. Of course, I'm not just gonna look for a place to crash. I'm gonna work with you. But we don't have... If we don't have a shaman, we don't need a malachite crafter. That's what you were about to say, wasn't it? No, it's not like that. My heart... I finally set up my workshop, and then I was kicked out by that flying beast, and I have nowhere else that you weren't really kicked out. You still have that cabin. At this rate, I'll just have to die alone out here. I get it. Please come work with us. You don't mind? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pressure you. Well, if you'll excuse me. It says join the group. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. West Mount Hioni. I want to actually fight these guys again, because they give like 100 experience. I want to see if we can get Yusuke 27. Whose turn? Oh, it's your turn. It's fine. All I gotta do is wait for Yusuke to get the wave off, and then they're dead. He's been felled. Second forward wave. $84 is still really good. We didn't get as many battle bonuses, but still really good. That's all I wanted, just to get my boy 27. Yo, where is Zephyr though? I have not seen my man Zephyr in so long. Alright, let's go. Bum. What the heck? You look cool. And you're a new enemy. It's like an ice doggo, like, skeleton. I actually really like this enemy design. Really cool. I might want to swap around Unites pretty soon. Alright, Wave and Megasphere. I think Fire is definitely going to be key here. So they 468, okay. Man, that's nothing compared to those animals. I mean, there are multiple of them, but still. Yeah, let me swap around Unites here. I'm gonna put Luceri. Let's do the girl squad. It was the trio, the pretty girl trio. More intelligence and protection. And then Yusuke here can be on his own. Yeah, I like that idea. Pretty girl trio, Yusuke can handle himself, and then Bolden and Miyame. Yeah. Wish they would give me Dukas back already. I wonder if there are gonna... I mean, they would have the Suikoden game. I would expect there to be lots of playable characters. But, like, I wonder if, Actually, I kind of feel like this game is going to be a lot less. Because a lot of the characters are from the past and aren't with you. They're either dead or from the past. Because I assume Kukabura and that one Norshio guy, Terashio, whatever his name was, the cook, that let down his recipes or whatever, I assume they're long dead. And they just, like, left down their passings, like their teachings, to other characters. But I don't know if we're going to have, like, that many playable characters in this game because of that. Because a good portion of the stars seem to be, like, from the past. Because right now we have, what, these 6 and then Dukas. We've had 7 playable characters. I don't know. I imagine we'll probably have a couple more, but it's going to be a lot less than other Suikoden games. Because in Suikoden you normally get, like, I think 70 of the... In Ayuden Chronicle, like, 70 of the 120 heroes are playable, I think. And in Suikoden 1 and 2, I think it's give or take the same. It's, like, around the same. You normally get, like, it's, like, about half or a bit more than half of the characters are playable. So about, like, 60% of them, let's say. Hit this one. Hit that one. Elia, I need a bit more from you, girl, damage-wise. We're not really needing healing much, so you're kinda useless. She has, like, nothing to do because the fights are not hard. Only boss fights. Like, boss fights, she gets a lot of time to shine, but not for the enemy encounters. What did he 9 for that fight? It's crazy. But these doggos don't die in a single hit. The birds do, though. 383 power. I'm 28. I was just 27, bro. It's crazy. Okay, wait. I have to respond to this real quick. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna be level 40 by the end of today almost. That's crazy. The unsurpassed blow was 64 damage. I think these things are a bit tankier, now that I think about it. You know what? Kindness Rain. I can use some health. Yeah, normally magic is the way to go on those things. I get like a Fire Emblem vibe every time they level up. What's over here? Nothing. I really feel like if I had Yusuke's turn, they'd just all die. Although Myra can kill them just as effectively. It's a single iceberg. How could you miss that, Bolden? Come on, bro. I'm very disappointed in you. No, don't pose. You missed the bird. You do not deserve a little victory thing. You didn't do crap in that. What the heck? Controller, hello? That was weird. My controller just started moving on its own. It's like a ghost possessed it. Alright, let's see. Go up here and deal with you, and then grab this chest. And then when we leave here, I think we'll hit up the base to get some more magicite. Megasphere on you. Shadow Stitch on this one. Alright, don't miss this time, Bolden. Alright, 389, nice. That more than makes up for it. Die. You got an Ice Stone, and you leveled up to 29. I think Myra is already almost 29, probably, by now. Sort of, yeah, she's getting there. Yeah, the characters just don't need much experience to level up. So they level up really fast. Oh, I thought this was going to be a cutscene or something. We got... Is this a Vermilion Axe guy? No, it's an Imperial Hoodlum. I think he's from the Ionian army or whatever. Alright. This should at least kill you. A 304. You did 150 to that one. It's like nothing. Serpentine Strike into a normal attack. Good day. There we go. Arrow right through his heart. Get rejected. Ooh, okay, we have this way to go, and then what's over here? Chest or something? Oh, it's just... Okay, this is where I need to go, apparently. Maybe? A hut? Is this where Utse said he found the book? Probably? What's a look, I'd think. Amazing. Are these all forbidden books? That's correct, but they have each proven disappointing. Who's there? I apologize if I startled you. Thank you for coming. Who are you? I'm Regius. Regius? As you can see, I'm a person who trawls through old books and plays the role of a scholar. I feel like the names in this game are like, they sound normal, like, they could be normal, but then they do a bit more to make their name unique, and then they ruin it, right? This guy's name is Regius. I feel like they could have called him Reggie, and it would have been fine. Ducas instead of Lucas, they're like, oh no, we'll call him Ducas. I think they've done it with a couple more characters. Myra's a fairly normal name. Gino will also give a pass. Mima is like a feather folk, so I'll give her a pass too. Like Lulusa, right? Instead of just like Lulu, they're like, oh, Lulusa. That's her name. Like half of their names sounds normal, but then they add like a suffix that makes it not like really uncommon. And what does that mean? It's not that I had let down my guard, I was just looking at these books. And yet, I didn't realize you were there until you called out to me. You're trained in some kind of martial art, and I think you're pretty good at it. I suppose it's true after all, there are many things one cannot understand unless they are experienced in person. It was worth the effort to ask Utse to arrange this. Ask Utse? Yes, I asked him to inform you of the existence of this hidden cache. Just tell them that the Forbidden books in Hione Village are real. You should not need to suggest that they go out there. Sure, Utse didn't really demand we follow up on this info, but I thought that if you were not interested, that would be the end of it. But you did indeed come to this place where the books forbidden by Ionia lie. Now I know what action I must take. Would you like to make a deal? I'm ready to offer you all my knowledge and abilities. In return, all I want is the truth of the world. The truth of the world. There are too many strange things in this world. Have you ever considered this? Ionia was founded only 300 years ago, so why is there no recorded history before then? What's the purpose of Ionia's continuous drive to collect old books? And most importantly, the Terrace Pharma. Why do they exist? I've been trying to solve these mysteries through various methods. A fruitless endeavor with no apparent results, but I cannot give up. The emergence of the Vermilion Axe has further strengthened my resolve. The Vermilion Axe. Yes, they clearly have a piece of the knowledge I seek. For example, ships. According to this book written about 200 years ago, there were vehicles called ships that traveled on rivers and seas. But now, not only are there no such thing as ships, the majority of people do not even know what a ship is. Oh, yeah. The Vermilion Axe had made use of these ships. That is why the third branch have lost sight of them. So you're telling me that people knew of ships, but the army, like, kept knowledge of things like ships hidden, and that's why we don't know of the ships? Well, the Vermilion Axe used ships when they couldn't cross Epap Bridge. What do you mean, when they could not cross Epap Bridge? I do not recall the last time Epap Bridge was impassable. You need to get out more. Oh, no, my mistake. Well, no matter. The Vermilion Axe have other techniques that I have no information on, such as this container that concealed the Terrace Pharma. For a time, I even considered joining the Vermilion Axe to access that knowledge. I find this interesting because, like, the Vermilion Axe are, like, they're shown as more advanced than, like, us, but it's not so much that they're advanced, it's just that we've been being kept information. They just have more knowledge about the world. However, they're using their knowledge and skills only for petty revenge against Ionia. It's against my beliefs to be a part of such rabble. My only thing is, I don't know why Ionia would go through so much trouble to hide this info. But I'm sure the game will expand on it. That said, huddling in Ionia will not grant me the knowledge I seek either. I know this because I was once a member of the Ionian Mountain Roots, the bureaucracy under Prime Minister Lugat Lugam. There, a handful grip the reins of all information. All others work without being informed of anything. There's no point in returning to such a place. Yeah, probably not. So what to do? When I was in doubt, I found out about you, and I thought I would take the chance. Take a chance? In order to be victorious over the Vermilion Axe, you will need to know more than they do. It's my desire to unravel the mysteries of the world, therefore I wish to cooperate with you. The combat skills you just identified, the experience and contacts I've made in the Mountain Roots, the knowledge gained from my research thus far. Let me promise you that I will provide all of them. You will have the victory and I will have the truth. What, you play Persona 4? What do you think? Would you please consider it? I don't trust you. Let's talk about it. I've been thinking about it too. I mean, maybe he will betray me, I don't know. I don't really have a reason to trust him, but I also don't have a reason to distrust him. I was worried if we kept acting blindly, we'd just be crushed between Ionia and the Vermilion Axe. Sir Regius, you could be the factor that changes that. We have a deal then. As such, here's my first request. Please just call me by my name. There's no need for titles. What? But you're so much more experienced than me. I will take charge of assisting and advising you. But the decisions are yours to make. The person making the decisions cannot be overruled by their advisor. It would lead to chaos. I don't know anyone in my group who will be upset about following your advice. But let me rephrase this. If you speak to me with a title, I fear that you're placing a distance between us. As I seek to be one of you, I would like to be spoken to more casually. But you talk to us all clipped and formal, so... Because this manner of speaking is my personality. That's not fair. Alright, Regius, you sure about this? Yes, thank you. Regius, join the party! Let's leave here, it's a little too cold to stay long. Oh, what about the books here, though? Leave them as they are. I skimmed through them, but most works held either information I already knew or claims of questionable veracity. The only work that was useful was a book about the ships. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, very big shame. He's a party member, let's go. Oh, he's got the other sword. Yo, he looks cool. He looks awesome. I mix these three. Or whatever. Back to the trio. Yo, he looks sick. Shirogane. Oh, he seems dope. Let's get in there. He's also he feels a lot faster than Yusuke was, like, roaming in the field. Speaking of which, did you know there's one strange thing about this Mount Hayoni? Strange thing. Try going all the way to the west. You shall see. Oh. First I want to kill something. Fight me. Why does he look like that? Does he like lose the power of one of his arms, or he just chooses not to use it? Like Regal, not choosing to use his fists? Ambush. Sounds cool. Shuriken. He's a ninja, basically. Quite like it. Okay, that's pretty cool. It does like multi-hits too, it looks like. Yeah, what she said. Alright, Reggie seems pretty awesome. Just having him. He just looks really cool as well. He's at 25, so he's a little bit behind, but he'll catch up really quick because you level up really fast. Alright, so we need to go all the way to the west. If you head further west from here, you will find a most curious place. Oh, will I now? Let's go take a look. This is where it becomes truly puzzling. Let's just follow the path for now. Alright. It's funny, it feels like we're walking the same path over and over. It's not that it just feels like it, we physically are in the same place. You can't proceed past this mountain, it truly is a mysterious phenomenon. Just like the Wyvern's Nest. Yes, this is one of the mysteries I want to solve. I might have a way to solve it. Unfortunately, I have not found a clue. Now we should go back to the fortress to discuss our future plans. Their branch for all their manpower cannot find them. It would be pointless for us to undertake that same search without information. Instead, you should first assess the information and situation, then make a firm policy. Besides, there's that flying terrace pharma on the Melisma Prairie, leaving us no avenue to search for the Vermilion Axe. I also want to talk about how to remove this obstacle. Hey, welcome, good to see you. There you are, Regius, you're with my good friend, so I guess it worked out. I didn't want to leave there, by the way. I wanted to explore more. Yes, thank you for your assistance, Utse. No, not at all. I didn't do anything important, really. More importantly, friend, if you've got a guy like this on your side, you're all set. He's an incredibly intelligent gent, an extraordinarily smart bloke. You backed a winning horse right here, really, truly, congratulations. What's this guy's deal? You'd say he used to be an established antiques dealer. I met him through that line of work while searching for an old book. At the time, he was involved in some shady business. He's out of the game now, but I suppose he cannot shift his old manner of speaking. I see. Yusuke, I'd like to discuss our future plans. Would you gather your companions, please? Before that, I should show you our secret. If you're staying here, you'd find us sooner or later, I'm sure, so the sooner the better. A secret? Yeah, it's called the Era Tree. So this is the Era Tree. I believe there was a tree like this near Hyone Village. What secrets does the tree hold, I wonder? It'll be quicker to show you than explain it. Ready to go? So, how was it? I was surprised. This may be the first time in my entire life that I have been so surprised, in fact. Not only is it possible for us to enlist the aid of heroes from a century ago, it's even possible to intervene in the past and change the course of history. This will be an incredibly effective tool for us. It'll also be great to help in my goal to search for the truth. I'm still not sure this is a good idea. Thinking about it does not change the situation as it stands. Indeed, if the theory of the infinity is correct, then there's no point in fretting about it. Yeah, I guess, but still. Yusuke, let's focus on what's in front of us here and now. Let's speak of the future with your companions. Oh, of course, let's use the main hall. Please, Your Majesty. Alright, the main hall is here. So, what's going on? I would like to speak to you all about our future plans, but before that... Everyone, I want you to listen up for just a second. Things have changed a lot since the battle out west. On this side of the river, we were the only ones fighting the Vermilion Axe, so we had no choice but to keep pressing forward. Across the river, there's the third branch of Ionia, hundreds, thousands of times stronger than us. Thinking logically, there's no room for us now. But even so, I want to continue our fight. I've been involved in this since the beginning, and I can't turn away now. That's not the only reason. I don't know if we can entrust everything to Ionia. I don't know if the third branch's methods can beat the Vermilion Axe. I still have a lot of concerns. So let's use our own strength, in our own way, to put an end to the Vermilion Axe. So, what do you think? No complaints here. No complaining. I came here for that very goal. I won't leave until it's accomplished. If Ionia alone were to crush the Vermilion Axe, then there'd be nothing in their way after that. That's right. Lucas, what about you? My standing orders are to disband you lot and return to my post in the army. If I do that, I'll probably end up under the thumb of that jerk Dillam. That's seriously the last thing I want. So I think I'm gonna stick with you all for a while longer. Thank you. Are you sure? You're a bad soldier. It's fine. If I were to be assigned to the third branch, then the fourth branch would truly be gone for good. Lucas. Besides, I'd wager the third branch is in trouble too. They barely any experience fighting the Terrace Pharma, and they're still taking the Vermilion Axe for granted. I am of the same opinion regarding that, but first we should talk about us. Now that we have confirmed that we're all in agreement, I have a proposal. We should decide on a title that represents us as an organization. A title that You're talking about naming our group like the Vermilion Axe. Am I gonna have to name us? I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be interested in an unimportant thing like that. On the contrary, a name is vital to an organization. It's a source of unity among allies and a symbol of danger to enemies. It's my opinion that the Vermilion Axe's bold presence is in large part due to its name. I must say the idea of a third village team does not project force, nor does it reflect the current reality of our situation. It's true that there are more and more people here from outside the village. While we're talking names, how about we rename the fortress while we're at it? Lake Fortress is way too literal, too plain, uninspired. Yay, good idea. I agree. Am I correct to assume there are no objections? First, let's decide on the name for our organization. Oh, I'm gonna have to name our group. What do we want to call ourselves? Okay, so for the castle, Suikoden 1, I did Barona. Suikoden 2, I did Adelheid. I think in Suikoden Chronicle, they gave me choices and I just chose, like, Hall of Heroes. In Suikoden 3, I did Palencia after Arc the Lad 2. This is our group name, though. Didn't they name us, like, Arms in a game if they asked me? No, I think I named us Arms in a game they asked me to name a group. You know what? I can't fit it, but I'm gonna do the best I can. Chevrolet for Chevrolet Blanc. Alright, the fortress. So I did Graces, I did Wild Arms, I did Arc the Lad 2. What's my favorite castle in Final Fantasy? Or Dragon Quest, because I haven't referenced those games. I could name it Balam after 8. Six-head Figaro. Baron is too similar to Barona. Can I even fit Alexandria? Probably not. No, I think I'm short 1 letter for Alexandria. Oh, I got one. I know what we can do. Heliodor from Dragon Quest XI. That's the first Dragon Quest castle I thought of. We could do Trodain, actually, from 8. We'll do Heliodor. We are Chevrolet Company, and our headquarters is Heliodor Fortress. Is that correct? Chevrolet does not sound as cool without the Blanc, but I did the best I could. Yeah, I decided. Chevrolet Company's Heliodor Fortress, huh? Yes, I think they're both good names. Oh, Myra didn't have voices because you can name it whatever you want. Today is now the founding day of Chevrolet Company. Wow, flying high. Now, as Chevrolet Company, let us decide our first operation. I could just call us Chevrolet Blanc despite being Chevrolet Company. You know, you could let us bask in the moment a little longer. Please excuse my haste. Before we can pursue the Vermilion Axe, we must first deal with the flying Terrace Pharma on the Melisma Prairie. I believe we should devise a strategy to deal with this as soon as possible. Let's get started. Understood. The third branch's main force has already passed through Melisma Prairie and are continuing westwards. However, that's when the problematic flying Terrace Pharma appeared, dividing the force from the troops stationed at Fairpeak. Additionally, the interference from this Terrace Pharma is greatly disrupting the search for the Vermilion Axe. By releasing just a single Terrace Pharma, the Vermilion Axe has accomplished so much. I must applaud their strategy, even though they are the enemy. Let's focus on the enemy, please. What about us? To tell the truth, it's simple enough to secure a safe passage through Melisma Prairie. I have a strategy in mind. If we follow it, the flying Terrace Farmer will no longer trouble the prairie. Is it really that simple? Yes, but this will only postpone the underlying problem. We shall continue to be plagued by the terrorist pharma as we go forward. In order to find and confront the Vermilion Axe, we will need to eliminate it. As such, my first act shall be to use my talents to keep the terrorist pharma away from the Melisma Prairie. Meanwhile, I would have you enter Citus Forest, southeast of the plain. Concealed in the forest, you will not be attacked by our airborne foe. We'll prepare ourselves and make our way through the western side of the forest for battle. Are there going to be war battles in this game, or duels? I gotta know now. Why the heck would we go through the forest? Surely fighting it there or on the Melisma Prairie is one and the same. Because there's a force in the Citus Forest that may just be able to assist us. Yeah, that's right. Miyame has a lot of friends there. Ah, there's a feather folk town there too. Calm down, Elia. Correct. With that creature flying over the forest, the feather folk must be concerned. It should not be difficult to secure their cooperation. I see. I leave the selection of participants to Commander Yusuke. Oh, I can choose my party now. That said, considering the likelihood of dealing with flying enemies, I recommend the Magician and the Hunter. I was going to use them anyway. Yeah, I understand. Well, I guess it's my turn. I'll take down anything in my way. What if I was just like, nah, I'm not going to use them? That's acceptable. I shall go ahead to make preparations. I'll await you on the Melisma Prairie. Please do be careful. Yes. Now let's go. So, can I use Dukas? They said I can pick whoever I want. We received a reliable report that a suspicious group was seen in this area. It's most likely the Vermilion Axe. Stay vigilant and search carefully. Sir. What the hell was that sound? A monster. Terrace Pharma. Don't panic, you idiots. As long as we fight the Vermilion Axe, we'll have to fight the Terrace Pharma too. That time is now. Right. Now attack! I didn't get to choose my party. There you are, Commander Yusuke. You've arrived just in time. Thanks for your help, Regius. That Terrace Pharma really is gone. What kind of magic trick did you use? Right now, the Terrace Pharma should be attacking the troops of the 3rd branch. Huh? I convinced the 3rd branch that there was a suspicious group around the west side of the Citus Forest. You convinced them how? I'll return to that. And by that, I mean I won't return to that. The 3rd branch sent out scouts and the Terrace Pharma moved to attack them. As a result, we are now safe. Oh no, so you sacrificed Ionia's soldiers? You're a real nasty piece of work. Is that right? I believe it will be helpful for the 3rd branch to experience a battle with the Terrace Pharma. If they run into the Vermilion Axe main force without preparation and have to fight dozens of Terrace Pharma, just imagine the outcome. Oh, that may be. I have no pity for them. At Mount Hioni, the Ionians use Yusuke as a decoy. Useri. Come, we should hurry. Let's go to Citus Forest while we still can. Can I choose my party, though? Yeah, set up my party. So I don't have Dukas. Is Dukas just not with me? Can I not use Dukas? Because I honestly kind of want to use Dukas if I can. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can use Dukas. That's annoying. Hopefully later I can add him back in. Because he's clearly he was at the base. He just isn't with me. I'm just not allowed to use him. Let me see. Oh, now it's gonna say Heliodor Fortress. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay. Is there a way to, like, switch party members here? What's phonography? Music? Yeah, we tried this already. Movies, bestiary. Okay, I don't know how to... There's a way to switch party members on the fly. Oh, they're at the base. So you can switch whenever you want, but you have to do it at the base. Okay, the game never told me that. I don't remember the game ever telling me that. So I was able to use Yusuke the entire time. Or not Yusuke, Dukas. But they just took him out for me and I was always able to get him, I just never did. Okay. This is probably the team we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with, these two. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Okay, so we were always able to use Dukas, I just didn't know how to do it. Because the game never, I don't think the game ever told me to switch characters. Maybe it did and I'm just crazy, but I don't think so. Or maybe it happened, maybe in the second stream it happened and I just didn't, I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. I don't know, whatever the case is. I do not remember them telling me how to switch characters. But I could have been using Dukas like the entire time. Probably as soon as we got Miyame. I think Miyame was the first 7th party member we got. So as soon as we got her. Alright, let's go. To the Sidus Forest. Hey, just spill it. It's no good trying to hide things from us. What's going on? I don't know anything, I swear. Over there. Oh, it's another feather folk. How could you not know? The Vermilion Axe must be hiding in these woods. You aren't hiding them, are you? If that's the case, you and the feather folk will be eradicated. How horrible. Where did those soldiers come from? It must have been a search party sent in when the main force was moving west. Once the Terrace Pharma appeared above, they could not leave the forest, so now they are getting frustrated. I don't know anything about that. Please, believe me. You asshole, I'll kill you. Stop. He told you he doesn't know. There's nothing more to say, is there? Who the hell are you? You don't deserve our names. What the hell? You must be them. Hey, aren't these guys the Vermilion Axe? Right, so they finally shown themselves. You guys are idiots. Can't you see we're not wearing those red gloves? You can't fool us like that. We'll beat you within an inch of your lives, and then you'll tell us everything. Wait, we don't want to fight you. Yes, we do. We absolutely want to fight them, Yusuke. Don't give them the wrong idea. There's a lot of them here. Oh, it's so good to have Dukas back. Luckily, you level up fast in this game, so he will have no problem catching up to us. Oh, flame spears. That was awesome. That was, like, really cool. Ah. Dice. 4 dodges. Or 4 attacks, 3 dodges. So, Dukas, you do have the most HP, so that's cool. Get this magician out of here if we can. Freeze him with some ice powers here. Alright, say goodbye to your pathetic lives. Nice, nice, good job. Hey, yo, Regius, you good, bro? You need some help? I got you with the kindness drops. She is on fire. Like, literally. Not like when Leia says she's on fire. Like, Ilya is quite literally on fire. She's gotta get that checked out. I do not think she's intending to be on fire. Try and kill this one. Yeah, that'll do it. I do love the shurikens. I have 19 of the shield thing. Still don't really understand what that means, to be quite honest. Ow. We'll do it. I killed that one. Alright. I gotta see what ambush does. I don't know what ambush does. Is it like a defensive measure? Bum bum ba 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 bum. A run-in with the Ionian soldiers. I want to avoid that if all possible. We didn't have a choice. This is their fault. Are you alright? Don't be afraid. Oh, Proto Man's whistle again. Ah, that whistling. My Featherfolk friends told me about it. You're not gonna do anything scary then. That's good. I'm Ouya, Ouya. Thank you for your help. Think nothing of it. I'm sorry they frightened you. I don't want you to think that all humans are like that. Yeah, it's so annoying to be bullied by oafs like that. I wouldn't confuse you two groups at all. They bullied not only me, but many of my other friends. You got rid of them, now everyone will be relieved. We'd like to meet your people if you don't mind, Ouya. Yeah, sure, I want to introduce you to the chief. That was easy. Okay, they're this way. Wait, Ouya. Ouya. I don't know how to say his name. I had a few ideas for a negotiation procedure to gain the trust of that Featherfolk. Things went smoother than they planned, thanks to those brawling Ionian soldiers. You didn't set this whole thing up, did you? That's what I'm saying, yes. It was easy to guess that a search party of the third branch was stuck in the forest, so I had to assume that this could happen. You're a scary guy. You think so? Come, we should go. Alright, let's go. See if I have any, medicines to use. I have 4. Yeah, at least do that and we'll have Ilya get us back in tip-top shape. Oh, we can walk on this branch. Mind if I do? This is giving me like cave mock vibes, kind of. Hello. Don't poison me. Who do you think you are? Yeah, you're gonna be using Kindness Rain until we're like back in full health. We're felled already? That's crazy. Shuriken! Nice one, nice one. Oh, level up for Dukas, okay. Want that item? I'll fight you for it if I have to, which I do. I do have to fight you for it. Good dodge, good dodge. Oh, lunge. What is this, Persona? Nah, we don't really need healing anymore. We're back at full health, which is nice. Shadow Stitch wood. Is that because you can get like different kinds of bows? Arrows? Not bows. Different kinds of arrows. So I have the wood arrows, which are probably the weakest. I do really like Regius. Regius seems really cool. He seems awesome. Alright, can I go down there, maybe? And I think... probably. Actually, this kind of feels like Macalania without all the ice, in a way. I'm getting those kind of vibes. Like, if Macalania wasn't made of ice or snow, and didn't have the ice and snow, this would be what I picture. This is what it would look like. Not that way. Maybe this way. Bum. 2.1. Oh my word, that experience. Let's go. Wait, it looks like he's like drawing blood with his sword, with his little victory animation. Like, what is that? Oh, hello. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. Okay, that was the right way down there. Was that where I came from? Don't really know. Regardless, I'm gonna grab this item inside this bracken. Sport of rats, sure. You know you... Papa, second form wave. Level 30, let's go. Man, we are leveling up so fast in this game. We're just over, like, we're like, give or take 10 hours in. And we're level 30. Yo, what's up, Yokai? Welcome. Skooma, raiding. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. What were you doing on your stream? Surely something really cool. .2, nice. More Suikoden 2. Aw, very, very good choice. Good game. Great game, even. Have you played Suikoden before, or are you playing it for the first time? What's your Suikoden history? Because I'm a relatively newer fan to the series. I played Suikoden 1 and 2 the first time when they were remastered. You know... Suikoden 2 is awesome, though. Great game. I wanna play it again. I wanna play it again and get all the Stars of Destiny when I replay it. I'm actually really excited to like eventually replay it and get all the characters. You've only played one so far? Oh, you waited on the remasters? Yeah, Suikoden 2 copies were expensive back then, I heard. I had them purchased on my PS3, but then I never actually played them, and then by the time I was gonna play them, the remasters were announced, so I waited as well. Yeah. I recently played Suikoden 3. I also played Suikoden Chronicle. I played that game as well. But I recently played Suikoden 3. And now we're playing this spin-off. This Japan-only spin-off that has an English patch. That is really fun so far. It's gonna take me back to the world map. We don't want that. Also going to... Yeah, run around as Dukas, why not? Oh hey, you're an enemy I have not fought. That's valid though. So you've only played one. Okay, so you're making your way through the game. At least you're playing 1 and 2 for the first time. Okay, so you're on a similar boat to me. Suikoden 1 was my first Suikoden game. I played 1, then I played 2, then I played Suikoden Chronicle, then I played 3, and now I'm playing this game. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And just attack, it's fine. The main reason I'm playing this one before like 4 and 5 is because this one is lesser known. I was excited to play it, but it's also lesser known, so I kind of wanted to like show it off to people who haven't seen or heard of it. I'm gonna play all of them eventually. Even Tear Cries, the other spin-off. Like every Suikoden game that exists, I will play. You have to download it with English patches. Yeah, so it's not that hard to do. You need to use you get a Japanese ROM for the game. You do have to, yeah, I'm playing on emulator. You could like jailbreak a PSP probably to import it or something, but the easiest way is emulating it. You get a ROM for the game, a Japanese ROM, because the game is Japanese. You can go on their web, there's a website they have where you can download their English patch, and then you use, I think it's Xdelta. Xdelta is the program. Actually, I have the site here. Yes, if you go like on the Suikoden Woven site, I think there's instructions on how to do it. It's not that hard. You just need the Japanese ROM, you need the English patch, and then you use Xdelta and apply it. It's fairly straightforward. If you've patched games before, it's pretty much the same thing as everything else, you know? There's no extra steps. If you've patched other games before, then you'll figure it out, surely. But you can find the patch on the Suikoden Woven website. There's a website for the game. That's where you can find the patch. Also, there's a guide on getting all the Stars of Destiny, which is what I'm using. Susuke died? Okay. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, there's a spin-off on the DS called Tear Cries. Tear Cries is for the DS. It's a different universe. I think Tear Cries. This is a different universe, yeah. This game isn't part of the continuity. This game is definitely a different universe. I think Tear Cries might be as well. But this game is definitely separate from the continuity. It still very much feels like a Suikoden game. The only thing that doesn't, honestly, the only thing I kind of, I don't even hate it, it's like a nitpick, is that there are no runes in this game. Other than that, though, This game feels like a Suikoden. I wish runes were still a thing. Instead, they call it Magicite, which I'm not a big fan of. But it's whatever. Because even Eiyuden Chronicle had runes. You done it before for an SNES game? Yeah, okay, so you'll be fine. You get the ROM and then get the patch, and you probably know what to do from it. 31. Okay, calm down. I need to figure out where I'm going. I mean, we're getting so many levels, but... Alright, not down there. A lot of these are like dead ends. Yeah, that's true. It's more so that, like, runes are a Suikoden thing. So to have a game that, even if it is a spin-off, to have a game that doesn't call them runes is weird to me. I thought even, like, the spin-off... Like, I know it's a spin-off, so you shouldn't be too, like, hard on it. It's, like, separate. But even a spin-off, I would think the connection... I would think they would still call them runes, despite being different universes. I don't know. But whatever. It's obviously not, like... It doesn't make the game worse. I just wish there were runes. Yeah, that would have been neat. Suikoden Remasters playing with the older graphics. I didn't play the Lunar Remasters with the older graphics, but it would have been cool to have the option. More options is nice. Yusuke died, so he's a little bit behind. Right, where the heck am I supposed to go? I have no idea. This is where I came from. Find the Featherfolk. Featherfolk, Featherfolk, Featherfolk. Into all these pads. Alright, fine game. You're not gonna show me where to go. I'll just level grind. I'll just get as high leveled as I possibly can. You did this to me. Actually, I think just Regius needs it. We don't even need the Kindness Rain. Anyway, this game is great if you want another Suikoden game, or even if you want to play as your first one, because it's not connected with the universe, you could start with this game and be fine. I'm really liking it though. I think it's really cool. And I think I made a good choice skipping to it. Because I was originally not going to do spin-offs until after 5. But I changed my mind for this game because I really wanted to play it and show it off to people. I think ultimately, I think at least that was a good choice in the end. I'm pretty happy with that choice I made. Alright, maybe we don't need to go. There are other pads here. Not there, that's leaving. Is also leaving to the world map. Okay, this is not. Oh, this is new. Wait, we didn't come here yet. Okay, this is a new area, finally. Oh, he launched him back so far. Speaking of Suikoden, I'm also really excited for Starleaf. I definitely want to play that one. Whenever they release it. I think it's this year right now. We just don't have a date. It's gonna be like one of the only mobile games I do, but like from what I hear, it's like it's a mobile game and it has gacha. Like it's also for PC though. But apparently the gacha is not as prominent, so I don't play mobile games, but I'm giving that one an exception. Because it seems to be more than just some mobile game. Like a true Suikoden revival. Yeah, hit them with the wave. Unite! Ugh. Ah, Radiant Stone. Is that going to be used for Light Magicite that we can maybe get later? Only 1 damage, okay. Kill him? Thank you. Ely actually got the kill there. That's crazy. Watch, we're gonna be 32 any minute now. So Dukas is now on par with Miyame's level. Alright, I do not think the Feather Folk is here. Starting to think this is not where the Feather Folk is hiding. Yo, Ouya, can you like give me a hint on where your friend is, please? That would be cool. Like, there's 2 world map entrances and the red one doesn't take me further? That's weird. Yeah, it's not gonna be over there. That's a dead end. I'm like 90% certain that's a dead end. Reggie has to heal. Ow. Tiger Fang this one. Bum. 54, 55. Where are you, Featherfolk? You know what? Start using my ice. I think I have enough fire. Like, if my fire and ice matches are now even. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, how did I get back to that one branch area? Because up there is going to be how I leave. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Go this way. Probably over here. Yeah, okay. It's over here, I think. This is one confusing area. I mostly just need to find this Featherfolk. Like, I'm probably just gonna have to go to every single dead end to see if it's there. This area gets really trippy because everything looks the same. I might start running. No, not tactics. At least running seems really common. I don't think I've ever experienced a time where running has failed me. Honestly, I think that's good if running is really, it's either like guaranteed or really common, because this game, like, you don't have to touch the enemy. You get into an encounter them when you're like 2 feet away from them. And a lot of pads are narrow. So being able to run from the fights like really easily is actually really good. If you like don't want to fight. Yeah, see, I've been running like guaranteed. I think it's guaranteed. Because otherwise, that's like one of my minor nitpicks. Is how the enemy doesn't like need to touch you for a battle to start. Gotta be that house over there, right? I don't really see where else this Featherfolk would be hiding. See, right there, I'm surprised I didn't get into an encounter. I think I had to fight him. Can I even go inside there? I should be able to. This isn't even a house, but like... You mean to say this isn't where the Featherfolk is? Alright, you know what? Fight this thing. Second form, wave! Alright, that's nice that I'm getting a lot of experience, but I would like to move on. I don't know what I'm missing. Find the Featherfolk. I went to all these dead ends, so it can't be in this area. I went to all these areas, so it's not here. Yusuke basically one-shots him, so when Yusuke gets a turn, it's barely just kill for free experience. I might need to look it up if I can't figure this out. 32! We are leveling up so insanely fast. Alright, so it can't be in this area. I think it might be in another one of the branch areas. Oh, why are forest dungeons always maze-like? Legaia 2's gotta have the worst one. I remember getting so lost in that one. The forest maze, I think I spent like 3 hours in there. Or close to it. There was like 6 to 8 videos in the forest maze of Legaia 2. Purple flowers. Alright, that's going back. So it's gotta be in this one, because I looked in the other one. Or maybe I have to do something really obscure to progress. This game hasn't really had a lot of that, though. It's been very straightforward to move on. These guys don't die that fast, so I'll run from them. Yeah, thank goodness running is easy. Because, like, you get into encounters far too often in this game. Whether it's because, like, the hitbox for the encounter is really big, so, like, the enemy doesn't even need to touch you to get into an encounter, or it's because the pads are narrow. Either or a combination of both. That's normally how it goes, though. I can't, like, open this minimap, because that would also help me. I can, like, open the minimap. I don't think the game will let me open the minimap. Alright, I might need to Google it. Which is gonna be really hard, because this game is not as well known. I don't think there are any game facts on it. But I'll have to do that. Actually, does the Woven website have a guide? I doubt it. It has a 100-star guide. I don't think it has like a guide for like the game. There's an FAQ, but that's not really what I want. Alright, I'll have to look for a video. I'll have to look for a video. Actually, I know a good long play channel for this. Alright, let's see. So, I'm in the gold enemy area. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here anymore. I'm just done here. Alright. I didn't know we had to leave here. Alright, so I basically just grinded, essentially. Because we don't even need to be here anymore. I think I'm good to leave. Oh well. No, I meant to press O, game. Oh well, the levels were very much needed. Not needed, but like I'm glad we got them. We got a lot of levels. Let's hit up the fortress again, Heliodor Fortress. But you know what? It's not really a castle. I should have looked at like fortresses. Whatever. What's done is done. But I probably should have looked specifically for fortresses. Can I do multiple Magicites at once? Or can I only do 2? I still can only do 2. I have to do 2. I have to do 1. Look at the dungeons real quick. Some more money. I have a lot of money. Like a whole lot of it. Alright, back in here. Pass the day. Give me this one. Still don't understand these effects though. We gotta get Regius's friendship up. It was so tasty. And we'll save, why not? I forget you can save anywhere in this game. But I just don't do it. Got any weapons here? I have the wolf fang. I don't have any firestone. I'm not using Bolden right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. You still have 4 of these. I'm going to give you a bit more. I don't have any firestone. I don't have any more hard fangs. Alright, that's fine. That is fine by me. How are we doing on Apothecary? Antitoxin. Can you use antitoxins as well? There's gotta be a way to do more than 1 at a time. Oh, I'm out of medicinal flowers, that's why. Okay, there is a way to do more than 1 of these. So it's 1 Magicite and 1 Apothecary thing. Okay, I just ran out of materials. Can I buy any materials at an item shop, though? At a trader or whatever? Is everything okay while you're here? Not to worry, friend. I just thought you might need some goods since you've been rushing all over the place. This is the kind of work I'm used to, so I figured I'll do business here along with my Malicite workshop. Right. Of course, we're all in this together, so I'll give you a fair price. Now let's see here. Traders can buy items you no longer need and sell materials. Ooh. You could buy stones. Let's go. Okay, we gotta buy a ton of these then. There's stuff I can use my money on. Just give me like all of these. Poisonous plant. I already have poison crystals. Hard fangs, we need those. Darn it! FF9 best girl. I think that's fine for now. Wait, was that trading mine or was I buying them? I was buying them, right? It looked like I was buying them. I hope so. Now we can do Fire Edge. And we will do Sharp Edge for you. I don't know if the edges are good unless I knew for a fact that the enemies are weak to fire. Okay, you're making those again. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. I think we're good to move on then. Let's get on back to... We have about half the map explored, which is interesting. We're going back to Guglian, however you say it. Oh, it's the Tree Folk Village from Ayuden Chronicle. I knew it. These houses are trees. No, these trees are houses. This must be the town of the Feather Folk. Yeah. Oh, they're about to have a terrible day. That's the roar of the Terrace Pharma flying directly above us. I had small hope that the Ionian army would defeat the monster for us. However, I imagined that was too much to ask for. Is it that monster's cry again? Scary, help! Everyone, please calm down. I told you before, the monster is far too big to be able to enter the forest. We're all safe. But I can hear it. You're just being scared by a far-flung voice. Stop being so embarrassing. Well, it's scary. Hearing that monster's cry all the time is giving me a breakdown. It's a real problem. Ionian soldiers are on the loose and monsters are flying overhead. I don't know what to do. There are no options. We have no choice but to fight and defeat them. That could be done. It'd be so already. It's a real problem. They do seem to be experiencing some difficulties. That's the chief and his brother. I see. Can we meet him? Sure, follow me. He'll be shocked if we all just barge in, so let me talk to him first. Sure, we're counting on you, Oya. Oya? Oya, not Oya. Oya's the worst Persona 5 character. Thank you for taking care of one of our own. I apologize for the delay. My name is Guwani. I have the honor of keeping the tribe united. I do like the Featherfolk designs. I think they're really nice. They're really cute. Nice mascot character. That I wasn't expecting, but I'm glad they're in the game. This is my brother. I mean, I guess it's not really you know what I mean, like the nice mascot-like character designs. This is my brother. I am the shaman Butruga. A shaman? So there are still shamans among the Featherfolk. 100 years ago, the story goes, a human taught shamanism to the Featherfolk. Since then, such magic among the humans is a dying art, but the Featherfolk still pass down the practice. Ah, you are well versed. He sure is. So I've heard from Ouya, gotta say Ouya, so I'm not saying Oya, that you wanted to speak with us about something. Correct, it concerns the monster soaring above your head as we speak. Featherfolk appear to be having difficulty managing the situation. You're absolutely right. I've told everyone not to panic as the monster can't reach us, but they're still so scared. Chief Guwaina, we're planning to defeat that creature. Would you help us? You're what? Excellent. I've been thinking of doing the same myself. Oh dear, but... Brother, what's wrong with you? These warriors have already routed the dastardly Ionian army. And now such brave fighters have offered to help us defeat the beast that plagues us. It's just as I hoped. Don't put this pressure on me. You know as well as I do that the Featherfolk are not well suited to combat. How short-sighted of you, brother. If you won't make a decision, then I'll go alone with these people. And you would call me short-sighted. I'm the one who crafts all the malachite you use. You won't be able to do much without malachite, right? Oh, that will not be a problem. Chevrolet Company already has a malachite crafter on hand. It's Chevrolet Blanc to you, Regius. The game wouldn't let me fit it. Seriously? Thank goodness. That being said, if I put Chevrolet Blanc, right? Let's say hypothetically I could. I'd be Chevrolet Blanc Company, and that's an even dumber name. Oh no, oh wait. I'll help you too. I may only be able to make arrows, but I want to thank you all for saving me from those Ionian soldiers. Oh, this is going to be our Arrowsmith character for Luceri. Well said. No, even Ouya, what a mess. Chief, I'd like to think on this a little more. These two aside, I can't ask anyone here to fight that monster. Enough of this. We'll grow old waiting for my brother to make a decision. We'll do it ourselves. Ouya and myself will have the honor of aiding Chevrolet Blanc. Brother, now you have no dilemma to worry about. Oh dear, oh no, I don't think they'll listen to me. It's decided, Chevrolet Blanc, it's an honor. Happy to help. Welcome aboard. For now, allow us to borrow the talents of Ouya and Butruga. Agreed. I'm sorry the whole tribe cannot cooperate on this, but please take care of these two. Of course. Ouya joined the group. Butruga joined the group. Now, Yusuke, let's proceed with our preparations. Words. 20 execration malachite. Malachite? Oh, Butruga's a playable character. Is he a mage? I want to say he's a mage. Oh, right, we need to use these two. Let me see something. No, he's not a mage. Diabolic missile. It's a different weapon than Mira. I do not like the idea of Elia being out of the party, though. Alright, I guess I'm taking Dukas out then. Because I do not want Elia out of the party. She's our healer. You probably have a unite thing with Miyame, maybe. Alright, we'll try this for now. See what you got going on. Demonized Staff. Diabolic Missile. Releases the energies within the Malicite. Okay, so you use Malicite, not Magicite. It really just sounds like FF12 terminology. No, don't open the door. You'll let the monsters in. The Terrace Farmer are scary, but I'll run my business all the same. This really does remind me of the Tree Folk Village. For Ayuden. Like, this is very... I mean, Ayuden Chronicle came after this game, but I played Ayuden first, you know what I mean. Like, they definitely took inspiration from this for the Tree Folk Village. But I feel like tree-like villages are fairly common. Like, Pokemon has one in Fortree. I feel like there are at least a couple of, tree villages. Argent Tofa. Ooh, we got Thick Encyclopedia for, Elia. Fresh Verdu. I'm gonna buy these because I might end up using them again. They haven't had new weapons in a while. Beetle Leather. Okay. 4 of those. Oh, you know what? I think Black Feather Guard might be better because it's more evasion. But not for Luceri. Luceri will take Beetle Leather. I'll take a couple of these Radiant Rings. Alright, let's see. That's it. Alright. That's done. That's the exit. Where's the, that was all the equipment, so let's just take a look at it. Encyclopedia. Alright, everyone will benefit from the Black Feather Garb except Luceri. Yusuke has been getting a lot of weapons. It's only right he doesn't have one yet. Beetle Leather for you. Black Feather Guard for you. Uzan is really cool. You're sick. You already have a good weapon for you. Fairy Wand. That's your best weapon. Oh, for you, Black Feather Garb. Alright. And the Radiant Ring is gonna raise my effectiveness to light, but lower my defenses. Did you also get a Black Feather Garb? You didn't. Okay. Oh, you're not in the party right now. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're done here. Right now, the Terrace Farm is flying over Tormeri in the west. The third branch is continuing to advance west, and we can assume that the Vermilion Axe is in the area. Until we defeat the Terrace Pharma, we will not be able to approach the Vermilion Axe. Let's make for Tormeri as soon as we're ready. I'm ready right now. There's an optional character. there's an optional character we can get after Goglion, which I think is now. Did we ever speak to Badenhattan at the Wyvern's Nest 100 years ago? I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. Why am I running as Elia? Oh, it's because I was running as Dukas before. Okay. I do like the way he walks. That's cool. He's not even like walking, he's like skipping. He's like doing the jouts. Alright, anyway. Speak to Badenhattan at the Wyvern's Nest 100 years ago. Name? That was weird. He's like galloping. I respect it though. Alright, Badenhattan. So you went to Melisma Prairie. If I recall correctly, an armor of my clan resides there. Your clan? Do you mean a scale horde? Indeed. She's been working on human armor for some time now. Would it not be beneficial for you to meet? Yeah, you're right. Maybe we could take our armorers with us and they can learn her skills. It's amenable to you. I'll plant an arrow tree sapling. Please do. Do I have one? Alright, cool. We do have one. So now we go to Melisma Plain. I love his robe. Alright, let's go over to Melisma Prairie. I can't with the way he runs. No, not leaving Melisma Prairie. Where's this tree? I got another sapling. Alright. A snake? Are you any good, though? Oh, we got the heat edge going. You'll love to see it. Fire powers. Alright, I didn't do much at all, but it did kill them. That's all that matters. Oh, and you get more... This is the classic, you get more experience when you're weaker. I think Suikoden plays like that, though. I think in Suikoden games, weaker characters get more, which is good, because Suikoden has a lot of characters. And if you want to swap around characters, you can do that easily. I mean, even still, I feel like we're getting a lot of experience even for, like, Yusuke. Like, even for characters that are, like, above 30. Dodge, good dodge. Split of Rat's Ice. Yeah, so Malicite is separate from Magicite, okay. So there are two kinds of mages in this game, I guess. That was pretty cool. The idea of Malicite is pretty cool. .4. Why does he take out his sword like that? Alright, let's see. I need to talk to someone here. this way? Or wait, what do I have to do? He spoke to him. Talk to Dugzuma at the prairie. 100 years ago. I'm 100 years in the past, in the prairie. I'm not seeing him. I don't know what to do. And normally the minimap should mark where they are. I don't see a marker on the minimap. I don't think I need like a certain character in my party. I do want this chest though. Kudae. Nice, good job. The execration is not doing much damage. It's cool, but doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot. So I don't know what to do for this character. It should be in the Mesmeri plane here, but I'm not seeing them. The Mesmeri. Oh, I burned him, I think. The Mesmeri plane in the past. Good level up. Steel boots. I don't think we have steel boots for any character. I'm just gonna put them on Yusuke because he's the main character. Also, I find it interesting that there's like, I think there's like a lower and a higher defense, kind of like Legend of Legaia. Because when you put boots on, the defense number goes, it's like a different number. Like, look, if I, right? See, there's defense for armor and defense for, or maybe it's just total defense. Okay, no, it's total defense. It's not like Legaia where it's lower and higher. It just averages out. So at the top it says I have 43 defense. 10 of it is from the boots and 28 of it is from the garb. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know where this character is. I don't know if I'm missing something. It shouldn't be. Visited Goglion. We talked about him having the Wyvern's Nest. They just won't. This character won't come up. Dr. Dugzuma at Melisma Prairie. But then we have to go back to Glacial Cave to find it. Find her something. Oh well. I'll come back later. Recruitables aren't missable from what I've read, so we don't need to do it right now. But I do want to get them all. My goal for every Suikoden game is to get every Star of Destiny from going forward. And then we're going to replay Suikoden 1 and 2, getting all Stars of Destiny. I don't promise to 100% the Suikoden game, but I, at the very least, promise to get all Stars of Destiny in them. Which, I mean, is essentially most of the percentage, but that's my goal going forward. I need to get them all, just in case I only play the games once. Alright, let's go over to Tormeri then. Let's go. Let's proceed then. Come and get it, you execrable bird monster. Calm down, Batruga. Don't think that all featherfolk cower from you. Let's see what you can do. Oh? What was all that threatening for? It's not here. I wonder, I believe it's heading to the east. And let's get past it while we can. We can't do that. The reason Batruga and Uya are helping us is because we promised to kill that thing. Let's investigate the area a bit. So I suppose we are the bait. Well, that's just lovely. Let's go. What's up, boar? Fight me, boar. Oh my word, it's a giant boar in the back. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, it's increasing their strength. It's like the one goblin enemy in Breath of Fire 3 that's like, aim at that one. Oh wow, he died. Did he like lower his defense? Because that was pathetic, how fast he died. Alright, these boars are kind of all talk. They don't talk, but you know what I mean. They're not that hard. I thought they were going to put up a lot more of a fight. Alright, a lot of experience though. I love how he's always stancing. Looks like he's about to throw hands and like ready to fight. Oh, Batruga. Someone's over there. Wow, this weed is really good. I wonder who grows it. I wonder if they could share some. An Ionian soldier? He doesn't look like one. He appears to be a cook. Hey you, it's dangerous here. Huh? What? Ah, there it is. Terrace Pharma. Finally, it's returned. Batruga, please. Damn, if we fight here, he'll get caught in the crossfire. Huh? Is there a problem with me? What are you smiling about? Take shelter in that hut for now. Alright. Quickly, let's go. Huh? Why? Shut up and move it. I like Myra's sass. That bird is still out there. Great. Huh? What's going on? I think that's our line. Why were you wandering such a dangerous place alone? Dangerous, is it? You don't even know? I was just looking at the wheat in the field there because it was growing so well. I thought if I could bake bread with it, the soldiers would be delighted. Would you be would you be Sharf, the cook from Fairpeak? Yep, that's me. Do you know him, Regius? Not as such. In the town of Fairpeak, I know he has a reputation as a rising cook. I have heard that his delicate cuisine using seasonal vegetables has quite a reputation. Oh no, I'm not as good as all that, really. You were asked to take care of the third branch's meals and came along. Exactly. You see, when we marched further west with the soldiers, I saw this field as we were passing and it was so beautiful I had to come back. How can you be so naive? There's a damnable bird monster flying over our heads, you know? A bird monster? What's that? This guy see or hear anything except for food? This guy just wanders around like he owns the place. There's no point in staying here. I think we should sortie as we originally planned. Sharf, stay where you are. We'll take care of this ourselves. What? Take care of it? Just don't move. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's go. It's time, let's do it. Whoa, it's bigger than I thought. It's huge, we can't let it go. Be careful, everyone. I'm never careful. Are we gonna kill it this time for real? Oh my word, it did 413 to Yusuke. Calm down. Remember when they said we have so much HP? I guess that's why they're making the enemies hit a little harder, because we have a lot of HP. Like at the start of the game especially. See, the thing is, I feel like we haven't gotten much HP, but we started the game with so much HP. But I feel like we haven't gotten much HP, like we've probably only gotten like 400 or 500 HP from leveling up all the way to 32. But they gave us a lot of HP at the start. Oh, extra burn damage. Okay, the Firecraft might be really good. It's kind of like the Ayuden Chronicle fire spell you can use. You can give like the additional damage. Oh no, fall shot. Oh, he's poisoned? We poisoned him? We can do that? You could just poison, I guess this isn't really a boss since it's a battle theme, but still surprising. We're gonna kill you this time? Is that what we're about to do here? I still don't know how ambush works, by the way, with, Regius. I demand to know. Behold, Shadow Stitch. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, it died. Okay. We killed it. Let's go. 270 experience. Good job, team. We're level 33 now. Did we? We did it. I'm exhausted. So sleepy. It wasn't that hard, come on. Good work, everyone. That went surprisingly smooth. Amazing, simply amazing. I saw everyone fighting. I can't really describe it, but it was amazing. Thanks. I'd love to cook a delicious meal for people as amazing as all of you. In fact, I'll do just that. Huh? I'm gonna be your personal chef. Yep, that's what I've decided. You decided, huh? Welcome aboard. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Now I don't have to go back there. You didn't like it? The third branch, I mean. Goodness, no. They have this guy over there. Dilo something like that? You mean General Delam Lantis? Is that it? I don't really remember. Anyway, that guy, he made the job miserable. He insisted the soldiers' meals be made with cheap ingredients while demanding only the finest Ionian foods for himself. Well, that's not very nice of you. Right? That's why I'd be much, much happier cooking for all of you. So, who are you people and why are you here? This guy. Myra, I was literally gonna say that. I see. So I should go to Heliodor Fortress near Shrad, right? Got it. Well then, I can't wait to try your food. You can count on me. Troff has joined the group. Another cook. This game loves its cook recruits. There's so many cooks. Are you heading west now? You mean the Ionian soldiers? Please don't tell them about me. They're in the west, in Martylion. They're in Martylion? I thought that place was abandoned. Yeah, they camped out in the ruins. I don't know what they're thinking, though. Well, then I'm off to the Heliodor Fortress. How'd you have a heart after that text box? Martylion, huh? You're not Sue. It's cute when Sue does it. It's creepy when you do it. Anyway, go over here. Alright, that went really well. Oh, is this where the arrow tree is going to be? There's going to be an arrow tree here at some point, probably. I have no idea what happened with that recruit, why I couldn't get them. They weren't there. In Melisma Plain. Martylion Wastes. Yeah, like, they weren't in Melisma... I'm gonna try again, but they weren't in Melisma Plain. I might just be... Maybe I have to move on the story more. I think I did. I did everything the game asked me to. Or the guide said. They're just not there. I want to make Yusuke faster, actually. So we can deal with these small fry. Soul of Thurb, right? That's the one that gets me speed? Yeah, there we go. Then Yusuke could just immediately kill them. We'll put you with Luceri and Betruga. We'll go with 2 triple unites here. And yes, I'm gonna still run around as Betruga because it's too funny. You know, the Featherfolk, you know what they remind me of? They kind of remind me of Nopon from Xenoblade. Like what Ricky is. Ricky from Xenoblade 1. And then also, I don't remember what they were called in 3. Because I played 3 and never really finished it. But they were in 3. Like, the Nopon is what they're called. They kind of give me that vibe, except not really. It's sort of similar. Oh, having the extra burn damage is so nice. I was totally expecting you guys to die. Good dodge, good dodge. Myra, come on, stand your ground. You know what? You guys just unite. Go for it. That attack is so cool coming out from Betruga. Yeah, these guys are tanky. They are actually tanky. I might need another second form wave. Aw, goodbye, Myra. Thank you for the turn. Come on, Elia. Elia, come on, girl. What are you doing? Actually, no, she'll get a turn really fast because we have Soul Thurb. Yeah, I don't know where this recruit is. I have no idea. There's supposed to be a recruit in Melisma Prairie, but it's not popping up. I did everything the guide told me to do. But both of these take me to the world map. Or the world map is in the present. Because there is no world map. So I guess we're just going to have to come back to it later. I'll need to look into it on my own, and then we'll come back to it. Before we head up Marterline, though, we should probably go back to Heliodor. Get some healing. Oh, they do give me Flame Magicite. So you can get multiple Magicites. That's good, because I was worried we couldn't. Maybe I ran out of materials, that's why. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Alright, never mind. I was prepared for the Magicite system to be tedious because I thought you could only get one at a time. I think I just ran out of stones, so that's why I couldn't get more. That's what happened then. I really thought it's because I put Blizzard and you could only get one at a time. Alright. And that's really good. I don't have to pick and choose anything. There was a master vegetarian chef here before me. I think I'm going to learn a lot from him. Did you get a new recipe? Hermit sandwich. Me, Tormari wheat. Okay. There's just a lot of increases, though. I'm gonna just go for the forest salad. You know what? I'm gonna add Betruga and Regius to my favorites because they seem really cool. Let's have a meal together. I may also put Myra there. These are pretty good. It's almost as good as the vegetables we have in Guglion. Will the mysteries of the world ever be solved? Can such a time ever come? Eating silently like this, I cannot help but ruminate on such matters. Thanks for making dinner, Lulusa. Let me look at this. No, not the main hall. The kitchen is closed. You can't go to the kitchen unless it's... Okay, whatever, game. That's annoying. Do I want to, like, put in Miyame? I could take out Myra for a bit. You know what? I think I will take out Myra for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna try that. But then that means I can't use Soul of Third. I want to see if Miyame has a Unite with you. No, I didn't think so. Hey, do you guys make half a Soul of Third? Doubt it. Oh, and it shows you the speed of the characters. Yeah, it shows you the speed of the characters with the unites. I think it's based on friendship, actually, it looks like. You know what? One triple unite and then the rest normal. That's fine. It's really weird how you can't go to the kitchen when it's closed. Or the kitchen is closed when you want to go there. Alright, I think according to this guide, there's another optional recruit. Told about the great featherfolk hunter of the past from the storekeeper in Guglion. Did I do that? Let's try. We learned from Hydrake with Ducas. So go to the item store. Storekeeper. I think we already did it. Or was it the market? Yeah, I think we did it already. Because I probably like sped through it. Now we need to go over to Hydrake out Mount Keone 100 years ago. Then we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully this one actually pops up, unlike the other one we tried. Oh no, I don't have Myra here. You know what? I'm gonna run then. Who needs to fight? Alright, is this one gonna actually pop up? Let's find out. Ah, yeah, we got some people. Okay. Thank you, Ice Stone. The featherfolk hunter that fought with us. Ah, you mean Biaga. He was very good at targeting his prey's vitals. I can't even tell you how many centennial monsters he felled with his skills. He's a hero of the featherfolk. You know where he is now? He's supposed to be west of this mountain. After the conflict, he retreated into hiding. In hiding? Why is that? You'll have to ask him. You're planning to see him, right? If you have an arrow tree sapling, I can plant it for you. I don't think do I have one? Yeah, we got one. Right, I'll take care of it. So the western mountain. So most dungeons are going to end up with a arrow tree at some point in this game, it looks like, which is really cool. Like the mass majority of these dungeons are going to have trees by the end. I do like this arrow tree system. I like this idea for progressing and using the time travel. I think it's really cool. I think it's well done. I quite like it. Getting a character in the past to plant a seed for you and then the tree grows. We're just gonna repopulate the world of Woven Web with these arrow trees at this point. Western Keone. Hopefully this recruit actually pops up, unlike the other one. I can easily Google search it. I just don't want to do it right now during my stream. A stone. Another sapling. Alright. Can I find this character? Let's see. Gotta go around. He's gonna be somewhere in this western mountain, according to what I've been told. Oh, ice axe. Oh no. Wait. I don't think I have my fire thing anymore. It's really unfortunate. Rondo of wind. Diabolic missile. 102, that's something. It does poison, so I guess that's something. Maybe the low damage is to compensate for the poison. That was stupid. I should have waited for the poison. I should have let the poison kill him. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna have you attack here. With your thick encyclopedia. Also, you attack. I love the way you attack. Shuriken! Critical damage. Hey, good job, Buchuga. Nice level up. I feel like traversing this western mountain is not going to be as easy. All these like slopes to worry about. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Thank you. Another recruit's not popping up. It doesn't look like it is, at least. I don't see the recruit. If you move a little I think I'll get caught. I didn't get caught, surprisingly. A stone. I'm not seeing this recruit. Wait, I see a recruit. I lied. There's a recruit right there. Or there's a character, at least. It's a person to talk to. So 9 times out of 10, if you're in a past dungeon, it's going to be your recruit. How unusual. I didn't expect anyone to come here. Oh, you're Biega. I see. So you're the ones Hydrake was talking about. Hard to believe you come from 100 years in the future, but since Hydrake says so, it must be true. So what do you people want with me? Before we get to that, I'd like to ask something. I heard that you've been here alone ever since the battle ended. You're a hero of the feather folk, so why is that? So you're gonna bring that up. What do you think the hunter hunts their prey for? We hunt to eat, we hunt in order to kill and eat. Not just hunters, all animals kill in order to eat. If we don't kill and eat, we can't survive. That's just how the world is. But I killed and killed and killed without ever eating. Even though we were dealing with the Centennial monsters and so many people would have died if we didn't kill. That's how it was. It can't be helped. That's right, I didn't have a choice. I know that. This is my own punishment. It's a reminder to myself that I've been defiling myself by killing against Providence. Is there something else? No one knows my technique. You retreated to a place like this and shared your skills with no one. Because of this, 100 years from now, we will lack one way to fight the monsters. I think you have an obligation to pass on your skills, don't you? You have a blunt way of putting things. I have one condition. Yes. To learn my technique, you have to shoot and kill live prey. But you shouldn't kill in order to learn a skill. At the very least, if you kill something, eat it. Don't kill what you can't eat. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Can you stick to that? Got it. Good. There are white tigers living in the area. Bring me 10 cuts of white tiger meat. Not to learn a skill, but to feed ourselves. Alright, we have to kill 10 tigers then. Let's get it. Do the tigers appear now, or are they in like a specific section? Maybe they're up here. I'm not seeing any tigers, bro. Truga ain't seeing any tigers. I doubt these are the tigers. These aren't tigers, these are heads. Ruthless souls. Execration! 11. These are gonna be a pain without Myra. They don't spawn until we agree to his request, which we did. Oh, Luceria is to be in our party, but we had Luceria in the party, so that's fine. Alright, so are the tigers just anywhere in this place? Oh, wait, that's a tiger! Okay, so... Oh, and they come in like packs of 4 at times. Okay. Now, here's another thing I'm wondering. I wonder if this drop is going to be guaranteed or not. Or if they're going to make it annoying. What the heck is happening? They're paralyzing me. I wonder if they're going to make it annoying and be like, oh, by the way, the drops aren't guaranteed. But I hope they are. And a couple of drop recruits in Ayuden you had to deal with. What does paralysis do in this game? Does it just like stop me from doing anything? I think it just stops me from doing anything. I don't know why I did that again. That was a misclick. I wasn't really thinking. Alright, paralysis wears off at some point. Definitely gotta heal us. Because I'm pretty sure Elia was paralyzed. So she got over it. Alright, yeah, we need Yusuke here. I need Yusuke to really pile on the damage. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Alright, the tigers aren't that hard. They just opened with a paralysis move and there was not much I could do about it. I just had to, like, wait it out. That was good damage from you. Ah, Blitz. Right, you paralyze Yusuke again, but that's fine. There are other resources at my disposal. Also, I really hope I can make some Malachite. Similar to how I can make Magicite. Hopefully I can. What if Miyame killed there? That'd be crazy. Who's next? You're next. There we go. So that should be 4. Please give me 4 meats. Okay, they dropped them. I got 3, not 4. The drop rate seems common enough where I don't need to do this too long. I'm not going for that chest because that means I have to fight the mask enemy. And the mask enemy without Mira is, like, not fun. Not that it's not fun, it just takes long. It's weak to magic attacks. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is a good spot to grind the tigers. I get to go first this time. Alright, everyone aim on one. And the others will kind of just die. Ow. Diabolic missile right there. Secretion. That one's poisoned, so don't hit that one. We'll let it die through natural cause of poison. Mei, come on, girl. How dare you get knocked down while everyone else didn't? Who do you think you are? Oh, never mind, Betruga there. I think it's just a feather folk thing. Getting knocked down the way they do. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It's a lot easier when they don't open and... Alright, we have 5 so far, so it's not a guaranteed drop. The drop rate does seem common. It seems common, but not guaranteed. Oh, man, I just screwed myself over. I have to go all the way around. I mean, unless I see... Oh, I see more tigers. Never mind. To get back to him, I will. How dare you go first? Who do you think you are? Miyame and Regius are not having a good time. We need another apothecary skill, I feel. Because Kindness Rain AoE heal isn't super great. On the same token, our better healing option is single target, so I think we just need a better heal. It's fine. That was a lot of damage. I'm doing the best I can with my Kindness Rain. It's just not healing enough. Alright, we got 5. How many do we get here? 4? Okay, we just need 1 more. So 1 more encounter should get us the thing. 1 more encounter should be plenty. We just have to find 1 more tiger and then we'll be set, I think. I still gotta buy some more medicines if that's even possible, because I don't think I have any medicines. I only have 1 medicine. I need to see if there's a way to get more medicine or if it's just picking up items. There's the tree. Not really what I'm looking for right now, though. Right now I need to focus on getting these tigers. Of which I only need 1 more. To go all the way around, though, because I... Do you know what? Yeah, let's go up here. Oh, don't see. Sucker! No, I did not want to go here. I guess I'm the sucker. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, how do I get back down there? Wait. He like bows when he can't go anymore. I gotta find some way to get back to that area where Biega was. Probably gonna be down this way. Over here, over here. Over here, come on. Come on. Ooh, there's a tiger over there, I think. Oh, come on. If the game was any different, I'd be able to squeeze there before he caught me. Right, there's my last tiger. Let's hope I don't get destroyed. I probably should have saved before this. Because you can save anywhere in this game, which I keep forgetting. I don't, like, ever save in this game, besides at the fortress. I'm enraged. He's enraged, whatever that means. Is it like Millennia's rage state? How did not kill him? Oh, poison will probably kill him though. And then there were 4. Da, 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 da. Oh no! Da, da, da. Wave him. Shadow Stitch him. What tiger meat? Alright, now we just have to find the way back to Biaga. Biaga sounds better, I think. Go up here. I can't go this way either. Am I stupid? I just can't remember how to get through this place. Alright, run from everything I see. Literally everything I see. Maybe I need to time travel to get back. By this point. Maybe I should try. Although that wouldn't make sense because I'd just be brought back here. So there has to be a way to get there. Wait, did I end up back at the other mountain? I think I have to go through this bird. Why do you go first? Gotta be up this way. No, that's leaving the past, so it wouldn't be there. Alright, how about down here? Anything? Okay, cool. I think I figured it out. Finally. Alright, let's see. Let me pass, or run. Let me run. Take it. So yeah, let's go talk to Biaga, and then we'll transfer these meats, and we'll be fine. No, I don't need any more. I don't need any more tigers. Alright. We're right there. I think just up here is where Biaga was. Dun, 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 dun. Up here? Not this way. Don't go this way. Go here. Yeah, okay, this is where he is. Cool. Ah, you brought it. I'll teach you the technique as promised. Oh, I'm surprised. It's as simple as that, huh? It's like your technique itself has entered my body. Thank you, Biaga. Don't thank me. It's my obligation to pass on my skills, isn't it? Well, that's what I said, but... Will your skills protect the descendants of the Featherfolk? Yaga. Yes, I'll do it. Yaga's skills have been passed down. Let's go. Portentous Arrow. Okay, so that's a skill. Or maybe it's a move for Luceri. Can she just use that off the cuff? She could. Okay, it's just as simple. She doesn't have to go through the whole mastery thing. Fire a charged arrow at the foe's weak spot. The key ensures the arrow hits. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Alright, another character recruited, or, you know, character recruited. They're not actually recruited, but, like, we got them. You know what I mean? Another character down. So now I want to get out of here. I want to get back to the present before I die. We gotta go back to Heliodor to restock and stuff. I gotta see if there's a way to, like, buy medicines, too. Honestly, it's probably just better to go this way, and then we'll immediately get transported back to the present. To the present! Alright, cool. We're here now. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, awesome. To the... No, not more Lion Waste yet. We're gonna also... That one recruit, I'm gonna look up and see if I'm missing anything about them, and I'll come back to them next stream. Alright, let's see. Item shop first. Trader. Hey friend, what can I get you? Let's see, do you have any medicines? It doesn't look like you have any medicines. That would be something good to get me. I'm gonna get some iron ore because I can. Thanks for popping in. Alright. Arrow Workshop. What they got at the Arrow Workshop? The feathers alone aren't gonna be enough, you see. Iron arrows. We should always have iron arrows being made. Yeah, okay. So iron arrows are always going to be made. I think the wood arrows might be infinite, but they might be weaker. I need Tormari wheat. So maybe I should go to Tormari and see if I can buy Tormari meat. Myra, you can go in the favorites. Why not? With my favorite allies. This really hits the spot. I'll save my game. Why not? Yeah, it was 27 last I saved. This was today. Crazy. I'm like 34 now. I saved before getting all those levels at the Sindar Woods. Alright, so I think that recruit, I don't know what the problem is. So we're not gonna worry about it right now. Not gonna worry about it right now. Let me actually see if I can go to Tomari and buy some wheat. But no, I think I would have to get it dropped. So I'm not gonna bother with this right now. There's another recruit we had to defeat, Terrace Kamir Ta. I don't think we did that yet. Yeah, this other recruit, I don't know, Dugzuma, its name is. I don't know about that recruit. So yeah. Yaga, yada yada. Sinus Forest, not Sindar Forest. Alright, let's head over to the Martelion Wastes, I guess. What the? In the past, this area was also rich in farmland. However, 20 years ago, the flames that consumed Martelion spread to the surrounding area, turning the lush green land into a dismal sight. It's been like this in the area ever since. No crops, not even a weed. Even after 20 years. Indeed. Some say it's the remorse of those who were burned to death that lingers and does not allow new life to sprout. Alright, cool. We're in the wastes of Martelion. Diabolic missile. Jerkin. Get him. Just a portentous arrow. Yeah, light damage to 1, high crit chance. Let's go! Ooh, 174 for Betruga, nice. Level 30. Alright, we're not going up there. Never mind, the game might force me. There's the character. Ah, someone's here. It appears to be a scale horde. Who are you? You're not from Ionian soldiers. Where? What's wrong? Those eyes, that face, that dagger. Are you related to Signy Albrecht? You knew my mother. I see. Then you must be Yusuke. Yeah, and you are? I'm Serendrum. As you can see, I'm a swordswoman, sorry. Signy and I were once rivals of the sword. Oh, where are you now? My mother, her sword? Yeah, it was a long time ago, though. Her sword was like the wind that blows across the sky, and her heart like the clear water. Still don't know anyone who surpassed her with the sword. She was my friend, my rival, my aspiration. She wasn't the kind of woman who should have died in a place like this, but... Oh, is that her grave right there? My mother here? What, you didn't know she was here? No, all I was told was that she caught up in a battle between the provinces and the Ionian army in the west. Well, Ionia was trying to keep that incident under wraps. I didn't find out about the incident until later, so I don't know the details either. I heard that she collapsed here, so I made a little marker. I wouldn't even call it a gravestone. It's not as if her body is there. You did this? Thank you so much. It's nothing. But if you're not here to mourn your mother, then why are you here? You see, the Vermilion Axe, then. Yeah. Yusuke, don't. Huh? Your spirit seems to be the same as Signy's, that's for sure. But what about your sword? Is your skill enough to live up to the name of your mother and teach her as well as Blue Flash style? Prove it to me. I understand. I guess you do. Here we go. Oh, we're doing a 1v1 here. Okay. I'm gonna destroy you, Serendrum, or whatever her name was. 251. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. I'm wishing I had my fire edge for this. Uniform wave. That was pathetically easy. She was a joke. No experience, that's cringe. I earned that experience. Well done, Yusuke. I'm sorry, are you okay? You are most certainly Signy's child. No, maybe you're someone who could even surpass her. No, I'm nowhere near ready for that. Serendrum, could you help Chevalier Blanc? I've been defeated, you would ask for help from someone weaker than you. I won this fight, but in other scenarios you might have won instead. You can't stop the Vermilion Axe unless we work together with people with different strengths. That's why I want you to join us. Besides, your sword style is not the same as the Blue Flash style, but it shares some characteristics. It's a sword more suited for dealing with monsters like the Terrace Pharma than humans, am I wrong? You saw right through me. Alright, sign me up for Chevalier. Oh, you're gonna be a party member. You mean it? Yes. As a matter of fact, I was planning to enter the war as a mercenary because I can't stand the Vermilion Axe. Yeah, we all can. Join the club. We all can't stand them. We made a club out of it. Those who hate the Vermilion Axe, say I. However, I didn't feel comfortable working for that third branch, so I was wondering what to do. If it's Chevalier Blanc, I have no complaints. I can wield my sword to my heart's content. Thank you so much. Nah, don't thank me. I want to see how far Signy's son will go. I look forward to working with you, boss. Yes, I hope to learn from you too. Saren Drums join the group. So you're going to be a playable one, I think. Yusuke, if I may. Oh, I'm sorry, Regius. I've been ignoring you. No, I merely believe this was a situation that did not warrant my interference. Speaking of which, had you heard, Regius, 3 years ago, what happened here? I heard about Signy Albrecht, but knew nothing of the individual, unfortunately. But I'm aware of the outline of the incident. It seems that at that time, people who opposed Ionia secretly railed to the ruins of Marteline and tried to start an uprising. The number was said to be in the hundreds, perhaps even over 1,000. However, before they can act, they were discovered and raided by the Ionian army, which almost completely destroyed them. And my mother... That's roughly what I want to know as well. Is there anything else? If you do not mind sharing unverified speculation, it was assumed that the people who had gathered in Marteline were just ordinary people with a grudge against Ionia. But some seem to think that it may have actually been organized in advance. In other words, an organization that could be considered the forerunner of the Vermilion Axe. The forerunner of the Vermilion Axe. So when those Vermilion Axe folks said that my mother was a comrade... Don't be ridiculous, it's not possible. The Signy I knew would never have joined the Vermilion Axe. She just got caught up in the middle of something. You're her son? Don't get confused. Yeah, I can't be like that. Thanks, Regius. You've been very open with me. No, please don't. Please excuse my inconsiderateness. It's okay. It's much better than having things hidden from you, even to protect you. Let's go. Marteline's just ahead. Indeed. Marteline's up ahead. Yeah, you're playable here. Okay. I can take Miyame out. You gotta have some Unite bonus with it. Oh, Phoenix Slash. You're a teacher. Okay. Well, I definitely want Phoenix Slash then. Try that. Get some progress going. Oh my word, what the heck is this? It's a cow. Yeah, teach the Phoenix Slash. Oh, that was really cool. It's basically Resolve, but better. It's a buffalo! Alright, everyone guard. I would like to get the mastery done in one fight, if possible. If at all possible. Yeah, teach that. Let's go! Twitch stream is down, is it? I'll be the judge of that. It's down again? Why does this keep happening? It didn't happen yesterday. We played Mega Man, I don't think it happened, right? Let me check. Did the VOD break up again? No, for Mega Man it was perfect. It didn't happen. Actually, now that I think about it, the last time this happened was for this game. Wasn't it? 30% progress. Yeah, it is down again. I don't know why that's happening. Whatever. That's really annoying. That might be something I have to look into. Clearly. Oh wait, you ran out of... Wow, you actually ran out of whatever. Okay, whatever. What stumps me is you're not optional. Are you gonna be an optional party member if you could just give us a skill? Because normally all the optional ones, all the skills like from the characters are optional, or like, not optional, but they're like you don't get them for long. Are you gonna be like a mainstay? I doubt it, but I don't know. We might start running into a problem of MP now because these moves might be more expensive. It was failed. Alright, come on, get me, what's her face's turn. I should maybe be hitting these buffaloes with everyone else. They're tanky. Dude, that is really cool. It's like it causes like the V at the end of it. It's really nice. Wait, did we ever try the portentous arrow? Give it a whirl. Alright, portentous arrow is pretty sick. I'm really tired of whatever this Twitch issue I'm having is that seems to only be with this game. It's really weird. I have to look into it, I think. Alright, I'm gonna fight you. We gotta get this Phoenix Slash learned. Alright, portentous arrow on this one. Something else I forgot to do was change the thumbnail. It's still the Mega Man one. Yeah, get me Serenjum's turn again. Him and the Kaiser Boar. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Alright, what percent are we at now? 75. So like maybe 2 more uses? 2 more uses might do it. Maybe 1, but I think 2. I think it's gonna be 2. I think it's gonna be 2. Wait, mastery. Oh, can he use it on his own? Is that what that means? I thought you had to do the teach command. I thought that was the whole point of the teach command. It was failed. That's not gonna get it to 100. They might get it to like 80 or 90. Yeah, 90. Okay, it's like 6 uses. It's like about 6 uses to get the moves. Does that not kill you? And there's like a Phoenix at the end of it. I guess because the Phoenix Slash, I wasn't noticing that until the end. That's cool. It's like a V, sure, but the Phoenix at the end is what makes it Phoenix Slash. Dead. Not yet, but you might die from this. 175 is actually really good. I wonder if zombies are like weaker to Elia. That might be a thing. Alright, teach. I think we got it already, but I'm gonna do it one more time. Just cuz. And I failed you. No, don't run, don't run. That would reset my proficiency. We don't want that. I got Phoenix Slash, let's go. Alright, we are done with the Motherline Wastes. I've been live for 3 hours, which is crazy. You know what, 3 hours? I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wrap up here, I think. I feel like this is a good spot to stop. We got a lot of recruits and a lot of levels, and we made some pretty good progress. It feels like you go through areas so quick in this game. Like, you can get through a good chunk of areas in like a 2 to 4 hour period. It's crazy. I think we'll stop here, and when we come back next time, we'll get into Martha properly and see what's going on there. I'm really interested to see where we go. Hopefully we actually encounter the Vermilion Axe again. That would be really nice, but yeah, that'll be it for now. Thanks for watching, I guess. This game is awesome. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, I think what we're going to do is play more Suikoden, because I want to play more of that. That's what we're actually going to do with another, like, hour. Save the game here. Once again. I also like to have a save state just in case. History. Alright. There is my window. No, don't copyright me. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Suikoden Volume 1. Let's load it up. We finished the first chapter last time. Whenever the game wants to load. Here we go. Yeah, we finished that first episode. My mistake. First episode, we're going to load up episode 2. So in episode 1, this is loading, right? Yeah, this is loading. Episode 1, we separated. Sierra left us. How dare she? After our whole confrontation with Reen and everything. But now we're going to see what episode 2 has in store. Reasons. Is that Joey? I think that might be Joey in the background there. That's cool. Oh, are we going to get to see Joey, Ryu, and Nanami? Because this takes place like during Suikoden 2. After losing Sierra, my only clue, I continued on to my original destination, Muse, the capital city of the city-states of Joustin. You there? Hold on just a moment. In the end, I hadn't learned anything about the true runes. It seems I'll have to start all over again. Truth be told, I'm getting a little worried. You're holding up the people behind you, so get a move on. First thing I need to do is make contact with my liaison here and receive my orders. It's absolutely necessary I use everything at my disposal to get results this time. Even if I say that. Hey, old man. Nash is an old man? He's so young in this game. Hey, old man. Stop daydreaming and show them your entry permit already. There's tons of people behind you, so hurry it up. Hey, who you calling old man? I'm only 22. It doesn't matter if you're 22 or 102, just get a move on. Man, if you're called an old man at 22, it's gotta be rough. At that point, I realized that people lined up behind me were glaring at me coldly. Flustered, I showed my entry permit to the gatekeeper. My entry permit had been made in Harmonia, so it wasn't easily discernible from the real deal. It wasn't easily discernible. Sorry for the trouble. It's just that a couple of children were caught trying to sneak in with fake entry permits this morning. How they thought they could pass themselves off as adults is beyond me. But anyway, that's why we're a little on edge. Alright, you can pass. I passed the inspection without raising any suspicion and headed into the city through the grand gates. As I was walking toward the main street, the boy from earlier came up behind me. Hey mister, you're not from around here, are you? Your accent sounded a bit northern back there. I'll have to be careful around this kid. The city was at war with Highland and an ally of my homeland, Harmonia. In other words, to the people of the city, Harmonians are just another enemy. I doubt I'd receive a warm welcome. Really? I spent a lot of time in Harmonia, though. Guess I must have picked up a bit of an accent. Do Harmonians have accents? They didn't seem to have accents when I played Suikoden 3. Ah, so you've been to Harmonia. I haven't traveled there yet. But I will eventually, of course. You're traveling alone at your age. My name isn't you know. Oh, haven't I introduced myself yet? Yeah, idiot. I'm Templeton. It said it at your text box. My age has nothing to do with whether or not I'm traveling alone. Although, maybe because of my age, people are generally pretty nice to me, so traveling like this is rather convenient. Oh, so why are you traveling alone? You look like you should still be in school. I travel to make maps. I'm going to map the entire world someday. It could take me my whole life, so I figured I'd get started now, you know? The entire world, huh? For a map maker, you're quite the romantic. I don't think I can handle that. You? Don't even try. Recently, I've had to go back and update a bunch of maps. It's such a pain. Hey, you still haven't told me your name yet. Oh, those were dialogue options? My name's Nash, by the way. That's quite the name. Is that a compliment? Muse has a population of about 13,000. Its mayor is a capable woman by the name of Annabelle. I remember her from Suikoden 2. Although the city had technically agreed to a truce with Highland, Muse was nevertheless still in a de facto state of war. The condition of the buildings that lined the street and the appearances of the people passing by lent credibility to the good stories I had heard about the municipal government. As I walked along the white cobblestone street, I gazed at the city hall, building that overlooked the stores and houses. But now it's become obvious that the appearance of the Highland army at the border was causing tension. So, why are you in Muse, Nash? Well, let's just say I'm sightseeing. Sightseeing at a time like this? You really are a strange one. The Highland army's at the border, nobody knows if the war will start again for real, and here you are acting all laid back. Ah, well, if war does break out, I might be able to get a glimpse of this infamous Luca Blight character, so that'd be alright too. Whoa, now that's going too far. You're not laid back, you're a complete idiot, oh dang. The Mad Prince of Highland isn't something I'd want to see, even at a distance. Alright, he did slice a girl's head off at the scene of the crime. Geez, you don't hold anything back, do you? Even if he is a Mad Prince, as you say, it's not like I'd turn to stone just by looking at him. I'd hightail it out of there the minute things got dangerous. Yeah, I don't think he'd let you. Determination's a good thing to have, but it's going to be your undoing. Well, I'm not staying in Muse. If the Highland army shows up, I'm getting out as fast as I can. Can't finish my work if I die here, can I? By the way, Nash, have you decided where you're staying yet? This is my first time in Muse. I haven't even picked a place to stay. Do you have any suggestions? No, this is my first time in Muse as well. That being the case, you want to look around and see if we can find a place to stay, share a room, and split the cost? Sure, we should be able to get a pretty decent room if we do that. Oh, that was quick. Why don't we stay at that inn? Do we get to the part where I see Joey yet? I'm like 90% certain that was him. In that little opening episode screen. Why does it sound like the Lahan music from Xenogears? Like the intro part of it. We went into the reasonable looking inn we'd found in a little lane just off the main road. I'm ashamed to say it, but the truth is I don't have much in the way of money, and I was glad he suggested splitting the cost of a room. Part of that is because it's been quite some time since I had last had contact with Dominguez? Dominguez? My liaison? Though I'm called a special duty member, the Frontier Defense Force is more or less a mercenary organization. Aside from my wages and the initial mission funds, I have to pay all expenses out of my pocket, and I'll only be rewarded upon the successful completion of my mission. If this investigation goes on much longer with no results, I'll be up to my ears in debt. I really wonder how these are going to end, given Nash's role in Suikoden 3. At times like these, when you're in the middle of an infiltration mission, they send your wages along with your mission orders, but I have to find my liaison first. Hey, stop spacing out. Hurry up and sign the INS register. It'll look weird if I sign it. Ah, sorry. There was a bar on the first floor and rooms on the second. Behind the counter stood a woman who appeared to be the inn's proprietress. The sun was already setting, so the bar was filling up with people taking their seats. They mostly seemed to be common peddlers and the like, but near the counter sat two people who were, judging by appearances, mercenaries. Yo, my boys! Victor and Fluke! Don't worry, they won't get caught. And we may need to think about heading south of Muse soon. They have their entry permits. I gave them to them, right? I didn't have time. I tried, but we only decided on the meeting place. Well, have you talked to Annabelle about it? Well, I'm sure they'll be fine even without the entry permits. It'll be fine. I'll go talk to Annabelle tonight. You just don't dredge up the past. We don't have contact with the Torn Republic anymore. Oh, wait, I remember Victor and Annabelle. I think the talk that Victor meeting Annabelle, that's an event you witnessed in Suikoden 2. So this is taking place a lot earlier in Suikoden 2 timeline than I realized. I think I know what he's talking about. I'd only been idly listening to their conversation while signing the guest register until that name caught my ear. He was going to talk to Annabelle. Did they know Annabelle, the mayor of Muse? Well, Victor has a history with her. To all outward appearances, they didn't look that important, but if I understood their conversation right, then Muse was hiring mercenaries. I'm not sure I'll be able to get anything useful from them if they're just drunkards. It's not as if I have any other leads, so perhaps eavesdropping on them will give me one. Hey, Templeton. I'm gonna have a quick drink, so you go on ahead and head up to the room. Alright. Just for your information, I can't stand the smell of liquor, so don't drink too much, yo, based. Well, see you. Templeton left, heading up the stairs. I got a tankard of ale from the proprietress at the counter and took a seat behind the man that looked like a bear. Victor. I drank slowly, listening carefully. Annabelle's probably so busy right now, her head's spinning. I doubt she's in any mood to be pestered by the likes of you. Don't worry about it. I'll take some wine with me. Yeah, wine never fails. It'll be like I'm bringing back a souvenir. Scowling at my tankard, I focused my concentration on the two men. That's flickin' Victor to you, Nash. I see. Well, give her my regards. You should come with me. Though it's okay if you say you're too busy. Nah, unlike you, I have tact. I'm no good at such things. I'd just be in the way for you two. Hey, what's with that remark? Her and I we're not like that. I'm just a humble mercenary. I'm no match for the mayor of Muse. We just happen to know each other, that's all. Ha, you're taking this unusually seriously. If you think about it, it's so obvious that you and the love affair aren't the best combination. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like I want to hear that from Flick the Blue Lightning, who's pampered by women wherever he goes. Oh, give it time, Flick. Give it time. There may be a girl crazy for you in the near future. What? Who's pampered or even wants to be? Or rather, are you one to talk? Lately, aren't you getting a little fat? Anyone can see that this is muscle. I love Flick and Victor, by the way. It's so crazy how in Suikoden 1 I thought they were cool and I was like nothing special, but then I played Suikoden 2 and I'm like, it's insane how my opinion of them like skyrocketed. Whoa, sorry. Hey, snap out of it. You meathead. Hey, Leona, we've got an injured person here. Help. Yeah, make room. Let's see. Oh my, you ruined a good man. Geez, drinking with those two? How reckless can you get? Those two? You know them? Yeah, Templeton played Suikoden 1. Yeah, that was Flick and Victor. I could never forget Victor's loudness. At any rate, that was a disaster, wasn't it? You could have warned me a bit sooner, though. If you knew them, I would have thought you'd have something to say. I'm not much for stuff like that. I run into those two every so often. I don't stop and say hello each and every time, though. The big one was Victor, and the one wearing the bandana was Flick. They apologized profusely. They were also the ones who carried you here. I see. What an awful experience that was. In the end, Dominguez never showed last night. We have gotten caught in some kind of trouble along the way. Panic thoughts ran through my mind, even though I knew the chances of anything like them actually happening were slim. No matter what kind of battlefield it was, even surrounded by enemies on all sides, he would appear calm as you please, with that innocent expression on his face. So, what was with this lack of news? Could he be doing it just to annoy me? Either way, it can't be helped right now, nor can I just sit idly by and wait. It looks like Templeton has gone off somewhere too. Holding my still throbbing head, I got dressed and went downstairs. Oh, Leona. Looking nice. I remember hitting on you in Suikoden 2. You're looking better already. She said it casually as she handed me a glass of vegetable juice. Ugh, I'm gonna have to politely refuse. Which I downed. No, Nash, don't down it. Vegetable juice is disgusting. Was this an apology for last night? I'd like to go for a late breakfast, but my financial situation won't allow for it. Enduring my aching head, I talked to the proprietress. Thanks. What happened to those guys, anyway? You mean Victor and Flick? They screwed something up, and a friend of theirs got tossed in jail because of it. They left to set things straight. Why, are you out for a revenge? Whoa now, don't say such dangerous things. She may like revenge-thirsty men. Alright, well, they're not bad guys. They send their apologies. I'll introduce you when they get back. But despite the trouble, at least you're finally in Muse. As there's nothing else to do, why don't you go do some sightseeing? I'd like to clean the rooms in the meantime. I guess I'll do that then. It had been my intention to find out more. Had been my intention to find out more about those two, but the proprietress had seen through me with startling alacrity. So I quickly made my exit. She was no ordinary proprietress, it seems. Yeah, she's hot. I don't think all proprietress are that hot. Although they said Joustin Hill is closed to the public, can't hurt to just take a look around. The streets of Muse were as crowded as ever. Protected by Muse's towering walls, the citizens seemed unperturbed by the threat of an invasion by the Highland Army. Even if there was a considerable difference in military strength, Muse would certainly be able to hold its own. It also seems as if quite a number of people have come to Muse seeking refuge. Highland's army was surely aware of this as well. If they've come to attack, there's no doubt the work of the Mad Prince Luca Blight. The gutless King Agaris would never have even thought of something like that. Luca Blight was a man of resounding military prowess, and his strategies were first class. Oh, don't I know it. I heard it took 3 teams to take him down. His unrelenting charges were designed to trick his foes into thinking he was all brawn and no brains. How long would it take for the leaders of the allied forces to notice? Well, it has nothing to do with me. Right now, my mission is to find out more about the true runes. So where should I go? Let's see. Do I actually have to choose? Oh! If I do this, I'll lose points. Well, right, either way, I'm gonna lose points. I'll continue my stroll along the main street. I'll head down one of the less crowded alleys. Well, if you're undercover, it's best to go in the less crowded alleys, obviously. I had a flash of intuition and headed down an alleyway. It may be odd to say this about myself, but I certainly have a nose for trouble. Like, that just makes the most sense. I walked for a while. Nothing happened. Had my intuition failed me? Intuition always fails. Oh, Shiro! Where's Kinnison? Suddenly, a huge white dog appeared before me. No, perhaps it's a wolf. It looked friendly enough, but what was a wolf doing in an alleyway in the middle of a city in the first place? As if it could sense my confusion, the wolf gave me an innocent look and then sprinted away. Alright, goodbye. What in the world was that all about? More Suikoden 2 references? To remind us that this is taking place mid-Suikoden 2. In the end, nothing else happened nor caught my attention, and I made my way back to the main street. After I'd been walking down the street for some time, I saw a little girl who seemed to be looking for something. What girl is it? What girl is it? Oh, Pilika. That girl. What's the matter? Are you lost? Now, was this before she met Joey? Probably. Who are your parents? Did you get separated from them? It was a girl who looked 5 or 6 years old. It was very strange, though she didn't say a single word or even nod. It was as if that faint trembling of her body said everything on her mind. No, it was her eyes. I know what it takes to have eyes like that, what you must see. For her to have eyes like that. You're... Sorry. I'd instinctively reached out my hand to her and she'd flinched, frightened. My hands were tools made for killing. They weren't fit to comfort a child. You. Should you be, like, warming up to a stranger like this? You're 5 or 6, so it makes sense, but... It's like, it's in line for your mindset, I see. You're a strong child. You're still capable of showing kindness to others. If only I could have been as strong as you, then Julie wouldn't have. Thank you. Pilika! Whoa! Well, game over. I lost all my points. My whole health is gone. Oh hey, Nanami. So this must be after you met them. Sorry, Pilika. It's all because of that stingy old man. If he had just admitted... Why is everyone calling me old? I'm 22. If he had just admitted defeat earlier, then it wouldn't have taken so long. Hey. Well, let's head back. We're already late. Joey's probably worried sick, huh? Hey. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you at all. Yeah, I got that. You just called him old, though. Just hurry up and get off me. You just said old man, though. Hey, what were you doing there anyway? No, you see. What's that? You were talking with this fellow. You really understand her. You're like a mother to her, huh? Mother? No way. I know I look older, but I'm only 16. And it doesn't feel so good when you're called old, huh, Nanami? I know I look older, but I'm only 16. We may not be related, but me and Pilika are just like sisters, right, Pilika? Well, you may not be her mother. If you're going to let her run about the streets like this, then at least make sure she doesn't go into the back alleys. Yeah, come on, Nanami. This is a dangerous place for a child alone. You better be careful. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for looking after Pilika. Sure. Oh yeah, what's your name? Mine's Nanami. I'll treat you to a feast as thanks for looking after Pilika. Come to the inn where we're staying. I'm really skilled, look forward to it. So, how about it? It's decided. Okay, onward to the inn, let's go. But, hey. You can't just say, let's go, and... let go of my arm! Oh, classic Nanami. Yo, can I see Ryu and Joey, though? They gave us Nanami, can I have the other two? We need the whole squad here. Oh, hey, Leona. Ah, you're back already, Mr. Nash. Oh, and you're with Nanami and Pilika. Yeah, this guy was nice to Pilika, so as thanks, I want to throw a feast in his honor. You'll let me use the kitchen, right, Leona? Huh? I don't mind, but... are you really going to thank Mr. Nash here with your cooking? Is this music from Suikoden 1 or 2? I don't remember it. Or it's like remixed. I do not know what track this is. So you're called Mr. Nash. Well, Mr. Nash, the food will be ready in just a minute, so hold tight. I'll whip you up a bowl of Cha-Cha-Cha's Papa. Alright, I look forward to it. How about some ice cream? How about your ice cream? Can I eat your ice cream? You don't want to eat her ice cream, it's disgusting. She's gonna treat you, huh? Cook-off joke. I don't really understand what's going on, but it seems like I'm getting a meal out of it somehow. Lucky. I love getting free food. I smiled so broadly that my cheeks grew tight. Pilika's just dead staring me, though. Thanks for waiting. Here it is, Nanami's special beef stew. I don't want anywhere near that. Hurry before it gets cold. Wow, done already? It sure was fast. When it comes to cooking, speed is crucial. As she spoke, Nanami dished a generous helping of soup into the bowl, and then handed it to me, smiling sweetly. That's a sweet smile. Well, hurry up and give it a try. It's absolutely amazing. Amazingly delicious, packed with nutrients, it's a perfect score. It'll pep you right up. Oh, I get pep powers? Like Dragon Quest 11? Wow, it sure smells good. Okay, I'll take your word. I'll take you at your word. Just as I brought the spoon to my lips, my eyes met those of the proprietress who was watching us with an intense look on her face. It couldn't be. What? Decline after all. Pay it no mind, eat anyway. I don't know what this is gonna indicate, if it's gonna come into play at the end of the game or not. I'm gonna do something. There's something off about all this. I lowered the spoon and the proprietress sighed in relief. What in the world is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I just remembered I got somewhere I'm supposed to be. I see. Huh? No, I really did just remember I've got someone to meet. You're lying, Mr. Nash. I understand what's going on. No, but... Alright, it's not like game over when you lose it. I just had to test that. I'll just give it a taste before I go. I'll eat the rest later. Is that alright with you? So I'm actually gonna load and pick the one I wanted to pick. Wait, is it gonna do it anyway? Hang on. See what happens if I do this. No, it's probably just my imagination. If someone could make a soup that smells this good taste bad, then they would have to be some kind of genius. My hand had paused in doubt for a second, but I brought the spoon back to my mouth. If someone could make a soup that smells this good, tastes bad... Okay, I understand what you mean. Thanks for the food. Go ahead. Yeah, I think now it probably meets up to where I was going to go if I had picked that option. Yeah, he's dead. Now she's going to throw up. Is it as bad as Mystery Food X, though? How bad could it be? I mean, her ice cream, I hear, is terrible, but I knew it. Yeah, I pressed the other one, but I lost my health, so... Say, Nash, hasn't anyone ever told you that nothing good ever comes from being too soft-hearted? Occasionally. Oh, that's right. This fell in through the window. Yeah, Nanami, you shouldn't be allowed in the kitchen. Ever again. You shouldn't be allowed to do cook-offs. That's why Ryu does them. Finally, the orders from headquarters that I've been waiting for. Ah, don't worry, I didn't read it. Have you no trust in me? That's not what I'm worried about. This is bad, though. When did Dominguez come here? He just threw the letter and disappeared, some liaison. That bastard, is he still holding a grudge about that time? Well, I'm gonna get back to my work. Forcing myself to stay calm, I waited until I was sure Templeton had gone downstairs before I carefully broke the seal. I already knew Templeton hadn't looked at it before he said anything. It had been sealed using a special method that caused it to burst into flames if it wasn't broken properly. A large number of troops are amassing along the Meuse-Highland border. There are rumors that the Highland army is planning to utilize the Beast Rune. Beast Rune, huh? Investigate this matter immediately. It's the usual kind of orders, vague without considering the circumstances. Perhaps I'm the only Defense Force member infiltrating this remote region, but man, they sure do work me hard. Well, it's no use complaining, so the Beast Rune. As I understand it, in recognition of his achievements, Holy Harmonia gave Highland and the Beast Rune one of the 27 True Runes to Moreau Blight. Okay, so must be a Luca relative. The first of the Blight royal family, and declared him protector of Harmonia. If it was used in this border dispute here, out in the frontier, it could upset the friendship between Harmonia and Highland. Normally this would seem like a job for the regular army, but instead the orders have been passed on to me. If the information was wrong and the info about a Harmonian spy was leaked to Highland, stuff like mobilizing the Frontier Force mercenaries, am I being used as a cannon fodder? Well, that's the line of work I'm in, I guess. Huh? No way, that's it? They didn't include any funds. Oh, those Harmonians. They're so greedy. Why do you put up with them, Nash? That night, I took out my equipment and fixed it up a bit. As it had been a while since I had used it, it was in desperate need of repair. Hey, Templeton. What? I've got to leave Muse for 2 or 3 days on some business. I'll leave it as soon as I settle my tab. Sure, that's fine. I can cover the cost of our lodging so far. I can't be indebted to a kid. I mean, you could be, it just wouldn't be pretty. Well, take care of yourself, alright? Yeah, you too. It's okay, we'll be back before you know it. Oh, it's the squad! They're all here. Everyone's here now. Don't worry and just wait for us. Okay, Miss Leona, please look after Pelica. I'm not very good with children, but I'm sure we'll manage somehow. Here now, Pelica, don't make such a face. You gotta send them off with a smile. Does Pelica know how to smile yet? It looked like Nami from yesterday, and the 2 young men were saying something to Pelica. I stopped to talk with Leona as the party passed me to make their way out of the inn. Oh, I want to talk to Joey. You have a minute. Ah, Mr. Nash, are you heading out? Yeah, for a bit. What's their story? They're JRPG protagonists. Those kids? It's nothing really. They're just going out on a small errand. An errand, huh? But enough of that, you had some business with me, didn't you? Yeah, you see. By the time I finished settling my tab at the inn and made my way outside, the kids were nowhere to be seen. I'd seen something like an expression of fierce determination in their faces, but now isn't the time to stick my fingers in other people's affairs, and yet I feel like that's what you're gonna do. I pass through the gates of Muse and start walking towards the Highland border. And then I run into those kids, and I see where they're going. We're gonna continue with following the Suikoden 2 plot. See, Nash, all you have to do is look up a summary on Suikoden 2, and you'll be set. You'll know where they are at all times. During the journey, I stayed a night at a little inn. I'd visited before and enjoyed their delicious meat pie. A few days later, I reached the checkpoint that separates Muse and Highland. This is where it gets problematic, though. Beyond the towering stone wall that separates the two territories, the Highland army is gathering. Even if I had an official entry permit, I doubt I'd be able to get through easily. If I start climbing the wall in broad daylight, I'll be caught straight away. It'd be tedious to wait till nightfall, though. Well, what should I do? Ooh. I don't know what this bar means. Like, is it good or bad? Should I be increasing it, or should I not be increasing it? I think the whole point is you're supposed to not know what it is, and like, I think there's like different routes. You're supposed to like not know what it is and get your own playthrough experience. I don't know. I think I'm going to wait until nightfall. Screw it. Hold on, sir. The Highland Army is currently mobilized near this checkpoint, and as such, entry beyond this point is not permitted. I guess it can't be helped. If you must go through, then don't say it can't be helped. What's that, old man? Old man, have you no manners at all? I'll have you know that I'm Maximilian, leader of the renowned Maximilian Knights. And that changes things. How exactly? Gatekeeper, this is the reason why. You won't let us through, but it is your duty to acknowledge those superior to you, so let us through. You said us. Are you coming with me? Under no circumstances can I let you through. Admirably said. However, stop talking and let us through, you moron. You say the most ridiculous things. I said no, and that means no. And I said let us through, so let us through already. Nash, you're surrounded by an army of idiots. Seems you two will go on arguing forever. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity like this. Giving them a sidelong glance, I snuck through the gate. I don't know where that old man had come from, but he saved me from waiting until nightfall. I imagine this episode is going to be as long as the first one, so I'm going to try to finish it. The other episode took me an hour, I think. It was like a little over an hour, actually. I reached a Highland camp in the forest just past the border without running into any more difficulties. So far, I haven't needed to use a disguise to advance. Deep in the forest, I made my way forward, weaving through the trees to escape the view of any who might be watching. Every so often, I would drop bits of dried armadillon shells behind me to better find my way to the garrison. Oh, this is when they infiltrate the camp, so we're still early Suikoden 2. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. First, I'll have to find someone who's alone. Ah, there we go. Because Ryu and Joey are, like, infiltrating and they're disguising themselves as Highland Army people. And this is probably, I think this is where Joey slowly starts to see the other side. I think. Sorry about that, I'll be borrowing these. Just to be sure, I made the soldier I'd stolen the uniform from inhale some Croana powder. He wouldn't be waking up till tomorrow morning. I'm a little anxious about leaving my equipment behind like this, but this has become more of a reconnaissance mission than an infiltration. I'll quickly put these things in order and head back. Or I quickly put the things in order and head back. Hey, you! Yeah? Oh, Round. What are you hanging around here for? Aren't you on guard duty for the food storage? The shift's changed ages ago. Forgive me, sir. Just hurry up and go. Lord Luca will be arriving any moment, and even if one thing's out of place, it's my head that'll be on the chopping block. Oh, yeah, he's not kidding. Yes, sir. Ooh, that was dangerous. It'll be even more dangerous when Luca comes. He just said Luca. This could be more than a little awkward. I better make sure to keep up my act. But if the Mad Prince Luca's coming all the way out to the front lines, the talk about the Beast Room being here begins to take on some credibility. But be that as it may, right now all I can do is pretend to stand guard here. If the officer finds me wandering around again, I doubt he'll be fooled again. Yo, I really love this actually, giving us a bit of a spin, behind the scenes of what was happening while we were going through Suikoden 2. Running a storage tent is pretty boring. Yeah, I'd expect it to be. I hope someone comes soon. My own work suffers while I'm doing their work for them. Someone's coming. Huh, really? Okay, follow me. Hey, let these guys in. They came to get some butter. Ah, yeah, there they are. The boys. My jaw nearly dropped when I saw the two young men the soldier brought in with him. But somehow I managed to reply in a calm voice. Well, hurry up then. My shift's almost over. Excuse me, retcon. Nash wasn't talking to Ryu and Joey before. Those two boys, they were the kids I saw at the Inn and Muse, weren't they? What kind of errands were they running for their task to bring them to a place like this? Luckily, they didn't know my face and so they didn't blow my cover. Yes, sir? Hey, you guys. Yeah? I guess it's my imagination. You couldn't be spies with faces like that. Hey, you guys, keep your spirits up, okay? Yeah, thanks a lot. Ryu, you gotta look so scared, bro. You're gonna blow your cover looking scared like that. For a moment there, I've been beside myself with fear. Anyway, it looks like those guys got their hands on some Highland uniforms and are putting them to good use. Something about this whole thing smells fishy. Please don't get caught. This place is getting dangerous. While I was fervently praying, they went about and finished their errands. Oh my word, what is going on with my controller? This tent is rather suspicious. I'll take a quick glance around though. Hey, this tent is made from a pretty thick fabric. And it's pitch black inside. Of course, I don't have anything to light it up. I'll just have to feel my way here. Doesn't seem to be anything of importance here. I better hurry up and get out of here. Some sort of commotion outside. Damn, looks like those guys were caught in the spite of my prayers. I can't understand why Muse would use those kids as spies. Well, what should I do? What should you do? Ooh, I'm gonna get a lot here. I don't have enough points. Oh, okay, so I think this is for... I remember now. I think you just need a certain amount of points to get the dialogue options. So I have to not move a muscle. That's my only option. There's no sense in running around in the panic. I'll just take a bit of rest here until the uproar dies down outside. Man, I really want to play Suikoden 2 again. I so want to play Suikoden 2 again. I'm going to when I get all the stars, though. Considering that whole thing with Sierra, I'm starting to wonder if I have run out of luck completely. No, I should stop that. I don't believe in things like fate or luck. You should reconsider that, Nash. They're loaded in a JRPG like this. I don't want to believe all my encounters with death and survival of them is only the will of fate. In the darkness, I stare up at the ceiling, my thoughts spinning round and round. Gradually, it seemed to quiet down outside. Guess it's time to go. Seems like all the soldiers are gone. They must be chasing after those two kids. I feel bad for them, but this is my chance. Hey, you there. Who are you? Sir, I'm John. John! Ah, the most basic name. Well, whoever you are, go assist him at the main camp. Captain Brown and his team have left to take care of some rats, and now he's without an aide and getting annoyed. Good thing Nash is smart and doesn't use his real name. Understood. I shall do so with the utmost haste. I answered thus and began running towards what I hoped was the main camp. My mission wasn't over yet, not until I verified the existence of the beast room. Is this it? The tent hadn't been here before and appeared to have been set up quickly. It seems likely. What am I gonna say to the people inside? I'm here to help. It would be convenient if no one was in there. Well, no point in delaying. Shall we see what's inside? Come on. Thank you. Oh, music. This tent is quite extravagant. There's even a plush sofa. Oops, this is no time to be so carefree. I need to hurry and... Ooh! Julia Blight, I forgot how pretty you look. I take it you'll be waiting here. Yes, ma'am. Those are my orders. I actually forgot Luca had a sister until this moment. I remember her, but I forgot about her until now. Well then, please excuse me. Because I'm pretty sure this is Luca Blight's sister. There's quite the commotion outside. I do hope they managed to escape. Yeah, so this is after Joey and Ryu talk with her. Who are you? Ma'am? Well, I was ordered to clean up here. Oh, how unusual. Normally my brother can't stand to have other people anywhere near his things. Yes. But I finished now. So if you'll excuse me. You're finished. With this. Oh, that's, I try to remember why she seems so familiar. Wait, this... Isn't she Julia Blight, the Princess of Highland? Well, this mission just took another turn towards the impossible. In that case, why don't you put out some tea? I've talked so much my throat is parched. Mine too, Julia, mine too. It's not too much to ask, is it? Yes, ma'am. For the time being, I'll have to be patient. I can't afford to slip up and reveal my true identity. Just remain calm. Here you are, ma'am. Oh, it's a nice image. Thank you. I wonder what the noise outside is about. I met a young man. It was entirely by coincidence. It's never by coincidence. A coincidence doesn't exist in JRPGs. The expression on his face. I've never seen anything quite like it. You're quite the young lady yourself, Princess Julia. You? Are you really a soldier here? Well... I hardly ever get to be just a girl. If you don't have more use for me, things seem quite hectic outside, so... Yes, I suppose so. The tea was quite delicious, thank you. No, please, it was none. Well enough, you'll excuse me. That's him! It's the man, the myth, the legend. This is boring. Damn that jousting pig of a woman. Does she plan on hiding in Muse forever? Lord Luca. Lady Gilia is waiting. Huh, Gilia, you say? She should have stayed in the capital. This is no place for idle gawkers. Gilia, so sorry to be causing you trouble, but I'm not interested in having that conversation again. Brother. Okay, you are siblings, I knew it. Hey now, it's just been one thing after another so far. And now it's Luca Blight. Yeah, this isn't dangerous at all. If I just take it nice and slow, maybe they'll let me leave. I'll just... Who the hell are you? Well, whatever. You? Yes, sir. What? Brother, what are you doing? Huh. You wash away the blood from that sword and oil it. And when you're done, get me a drink. You better hurry. I'm in a good mood today, but there's no saying how long it'll last. Man, I would hate to see Luca Blight in a bad mood. You always hate to see him in a bad mood. Yes, sir. So, he wanted me to do maintenance. I doubt that. He had thrown him with such tremendous force. If I hadn't seen his fate... Yeah, no, he was trying to kill you. He just wouldn't admit it. Huh, well then. Brother, you stink of blood. Still, the smell is normal on the battlefield, and he's not wrong. If you don't like it, you should never have left the castle. This is no place for someone like you. A battlefield. Battlefields are where wars are fought. Yeah, they are. Brother, that's not true in your case, is it? I met some boys from Chiaro who told me a story. Huh. If they spoke true, what then? If they spoke the truth, what then? Tell me, what has peace ever brought about? What has that spineless old man accomplished through his treaties with the city-states? While you may have a point intentionally start a war, what I desire, never mind, you don't understand this sort of lust, Gilia. Is Nash just infinitely pouring the wine and it just starts overflowing the cup and Luca Blight doesn't notice because he's so busy talking with his sister about his ambitions? But brother, this won't bring our mother back. And then Luca Blight crushes the wine glass. Gilia, your hair, your eyes, your lips, they're all that remain of our mother, and if it wasn't for that, then I would surely strangle you. Oh, dang. So brother is suffering, and to make it go away, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Poor Gilia. This is a fight between siblings. I shouldn't be watching this. Should I say something? Do I not have enough courage to do that, though? I have no time for these trifling matters. Hey, you, bring me more wine. Yes, sir. Regrettably, the peers were all out, so I'll have to go to the storehouse. I'll just be a minute. This is dangerous. I don't have enough lives to stay in this place. They had worked. Now I just need to get outside. Hey, what's your hurry? Hey, don't struggle. Hey, Joey. Silence, what do you want? Yes, sir, Lord Luca, sir. I rather have caught the city-state spy and brought him before Lord Luca. A spy? Interesting. Bring him forth. That's the boy from earlier. If he recognizes me, what would he say? I give up. Now that I come this far, I might as well see it through to the end. I mean, yeah, I want to see this game through to the end. Hey, hurry it up. Huh, who are you? Let's see if you dare say your name. Joey. He dared. This bastard is from the same town as me. His name is Joey Atreides. Atreides? I don't ever know how to say his last name. I know that name. That's the name of an influential family in Kiaro. Isn't that right, Julia? I'm afraid I don't recall. Yes, that's right, Lord Luca. He's the eldest son of the Atreides family, although he's been disowned. Bring him here. You're that boy. I remember that face. You're that brat from the fortress. You're from a distinguished Highland family, but now you're a jousting spy. Shut up. It's your fault that Pelika can't talk anymore. Oh, you've still got some fight left in you. That black light earlier, was that your doing? Yes, that was quite a remarkable experience. Where on earth did they get runes like that? I see that's so when the muse is finally left in her hand to play, sending a brat like this. Don't talk that way about Annabelle. Oh, you know Annabelle. It seems that there's a reason after all. I just thought of something interesting. I'm giving you this dagger. Use it to kill Annabelle. It's a fitting end for a woman such as her. You think I would do that? Is this gonna give us the one thing I wanted from Suikoden 2, which was more fleshing out of Joey's motives? And like why he... Well, clearly he was like... sort of threatened here to do it, but... Boy, you betrayed the country you were born in, the town you lived in, and the family that raised you. What's this compared to that? But I see. If that's how it is, then you as well as the rest of the Atreides family will be branded as traitors to the Blight royal family. What? I've already cast aside the Atreides name. I cast aside that name. You cannot cast aside the very blood that runs through your veins. Is Nash gonna, like, do something? Or is he just gonna, like, watch? Hey, you! Tie him up and throw him in the storehouse. Let him cool his head for a night and see if he changes his mind. But Lord Luca... What? Never mind. It's nothing. I'll go lock him up. Yo, excuse me, sir. Where's Nash? Is Nash still here? What are you in a hurry for? Letting a spy go? That's awfully kind of you. There's no guarantee that he'll actually kill Annabelle for you. That's true, and it's fine, but his eyes shine with the light of ambition. In that sense, he's no soldier. Is that so? Don't frown your face so much, it doesn't suit you. Our talk is over, Julia. Return to Le Renoe and keep that doddering old fool company a while longer. Brother. Finally. Seems like it's over. I didn't think I'd make it through alive. Google Blight Steam is so iconic. Carrying the evening's allotment of food, I entered the tent. I've been posing as a soldier for a while, but I hadn't gotten my hands on any clues yet. Besides that boy, Joey had caught my interest. He was tied to one of the posts lodged deep into the ground to support the tent. Hey, look, it's dinner. Eat up. Don't worry. It's not poisoned. Well, you don't know that, Nash. Maybe Luca poisoned it. We're the Highland Army. We wouldn't lay a hand on a kid when he's tied down. Yeah, right. What an awful thing to say. We're not like those city-states guys. That wasn't an act of the city-states. Joey didn't even look up and just muttered those words. What in the world has happened to this boy? What are you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about, but if I ask the right questions, I might find out. Interrogation has never been my strongest suit, but he's only a child after all. It should be simple enough. Even if I told you, would you believe me? Well, what would you believe? Would you believe what I have to say? It was all Luca Blight's doing. The Unicorn Brigade wasn't attacked by city-state soldiers. It was him. It was all Luca Blight's doing. What's he saying? I'd heard about the Unicorn Brigade a lot when I was in Highland. Supposedly it was a tragedy where a Ute force got wiped out in a city-state surprise attack. This boy, is he the rumored survivor? In that case, that means... Just what exactly are you saying Lord Luca did? Luca Blight. He started that battle to achieve his own ends, and we, everyone in the Unicorn Brigade, was slaughtered just for that. It's not that I was powerless, but in front of Luca Blight, I was completely helpless. His strength is innate. Ordinary people like us can't even compare. And so I detest Luca Blight. I hate this country that betrayed us. But what? Today I stood before him once again. When I listened to his words, I became dreadful. Well, that's natural. No, that's not it. Maybe I was fascinated by Luca Blight's strength. But I was also terrified of it. In that cave I asked for power, but perhaps what I really wanted was to be more like Luca Blight. Cave? Now what was he talking about? But despite having lost me, the boy continued on. Moreover, maybe I wasn't telling the truth when I said I'd cast aside Highland. Highland, where my mother lives even now. Will you return to Highland, then? I can't do that. I've got people waiting for me. And Pilka. I have to protect that girl. Pilka needs me too. Hey, are you ready? What are you? Oh, he's untying him. What a bro. Hurry. You can't let them catch you this time. Why are you... Doesn't matter why I'm helping you. You've got people waiting for you, haven't you? So, when Joey returned to Ryu and Nanami, it was Nash that saved him. Are you gonna break your promise to them? I remember, I think it's when they're waiting for him and he just comes back. Yo, Nash is the GOAT. He's the true bro. This is as far as I can take you. You're on your own from here on out. Okay, thank you. Don't mention it. Well, I guess I'll be going then. What are you gonna do when you get back? The dagger Luca Blight gave you. You still have it, don't you? You're gonna use it. I despise Luca Blight. At the same time, I find myself drawn to that violent strength of his. The power to seize anything he wants. Foreshadowing. So I thought I would keep it as a warning to myself. I see. Well, be careful out there. They're waiting for you, right? Why is Joey such a well-written character? They? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Take care of yourself. Oh my word. Like an hour in, I think this episode should be close to the end. Because again, like, the last one took me like a little over an hour. I made it across the border and despite having not slept a wink, continued walking well into the evening until I once again reached Muse. It might not have been strictly necessary for me to return to Muse, but now that I had looked at the Highland Army, I wanted to see how the city-states would react. But in truth, that wasn't the only reason. I had also used up all the money I had. Oh, Nash. This is why you invest in a bank. Man, this is gonna be one rough trip if I can't even afford to stop and take a rest for a single night. Ah, they're waiting for him. Hey, it's those kids. No way, are they still waiting for that boy to come back? Does that mean I passed before him? That can't be right. Did something happen? Although I wondered what was going on, it wasn't any of my business. I thought it'd be best to continue on my way, but just as I began to make my way through the gate. But Nanami recognized you or something? Hey, there, right there. Isn't that Joey? Let's go. Oh, I love it! That connects with the Suikoden 2 event. You made it back. We knew you would. Everyone, you all kept your promise. They've been waiting for that boy Joey. 2 childhood friends and the girl who clearly adored him. Is that why I had kept seeing her face when I looked at the girl? As I watched our joyful reunion, such emotions filled my heart. You don't even know, Nash. You have no idea. The city-states in Highland, Luca Blight. There are still many battles left to fight, and even more blood will be spilled. As I walk away from them, my chest aches slightly. A flame of jealousy towards that boy had started to burn within me. Nash. A bird? Nash, contact. Oh, Dominguez. Money. You. Nash orders. Hey, wait. Dominguez, give me my money. Then I'll give you my report on the Beast Room. Nash. Hey, I need money, though. I'm broke. Wait. I love these images. Oh, we're done. Okay. So I guess that was a bit shorter than the other one. And I'll take it. The other one, I think, yeah, an hour and 22 minutes. The other one would have been an hour and 22 minutes. That was an hour, give or take. All right, cool. Awesome. Well, we're gonna stop then because I'm gonna do an episode of stream because that's like the best place to stop. Pause. Do not show me what the next episode is. Just restart me. But yeah, awesome. We got through episode 2 of Suikoden. I think it's a really good spot to call it. Game break. Oh no, it's still here. I think that's the best place. Don't copyright me. I don't know what special is, but I think it's a great place to call it. We got the second episode of this game done, so we will get into episode 3, A Place to Return to, next time, which, excitement, because this is actually really awesome. Really awesome game. Like, I'm glad I decided to play the Suikoden games despite them being different, but like that, the first episode was good too, but the second episode definitely better. A lot of overlap with Suikoden 2 and a lot of extra context that I just love, but I look forward to getting to episode 3, A Place to Return to, soon. But yeah, I'll catch you all later for more Suikoden Volume 1. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, that'll do it for stream. So we got, yeah, that's fine. I wanted to play more Suikoden because, like, I haven't played it in so long, and I didn't forget about it, but I think because I started it at the end of Suikoden 3, so as I was getting close to the end of Suikoden 3, I forgot about it because I was, like, trying to finish that game. So I just haven't played Gaiden in a while, but we're probably going to start doing more Gaiden every now and then. Maybe not every day we do Woven Web, but whenever I feel in the mood for it. Actually, you know what? How many episodes are in this? I'm just going to Google it. I wonder how many episodes are in Suikoden so I can kind of plan, because I'm doing an episode a stream. Like, I want to finish an episode, and that's like where I end it. But I want to see how many episodes there are. Volume 1. Let's see how many episodes are in this game. There are 4 chapters, so we only have 2 more chapters left. So really, I just need 2 more days to finish Suikoden. But yeah. So we only play Suikoden on games when I play Suikoden. So, yeah. And I was going to just be like, I'll record it for YouTube, but the reason I didn't is because I'm busy with so many other stuff. Like, I have other videos planned for YouTube, like rankings and tier lists, so I don't want to have to add that to my YouTube slot. So I am going to stream it. but only on days when we play Suikoden. I'm also thinking if maybe maybe I should start with Suikoden, then play Woven Web. I might flip it. I don't know. But regardless, we'll be back with more Suikoden soon. Soon. Probably maybe next I stream Suikoden or maybe the day after. Just whenever I'm in the mood to crack out more of this game. But yeah, it's really fun. Hopefully people are enjoying it. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for whatever I stream.